guys, bman here. How are you guys all doing today? Today we've got an awesome one for you guys. We got some more update information on this tombstone glitch. It gets even better, guys. But also what we've got is I've got this RAYGUN schematic that's going to be ready in 2 hours and 23 minutes, as you see. So hopefully we get this all sorted out to be able to have a permanent, to be able to stick stuff in our stash. You're going to know what I'm talking about with this once you guys hear what I've got to add on to the tombstone glitch. We want to be able to work out how to make stuff stick in the stash properly, so that then I'll be able to share this RAYGUN out possibly later on in the stream, maybe 2 hours into it, 2.5 hours once I get it. If we've got this all sorted, we might be able to get in and do that. But guys, there's the glitch has actually gotten better, but I'm still trying to figure out how to lock items into the stash. You guys will understand that as we get into the stream. But yeah, so with that said, welcome to the stream, guys, and let's get in and let's try and figure this out. Now, I have stuff already in Tombstone already, and we're going to go in and we're going to get in. Oh, 14 likes already. Hey guys, you guys are really smashing it. Well done, guys. Appreciate you. Hey Shadows, does the black cell smoke work again? I don't know. We'll take that in and test it. It doesn't look like it. It's got a white square on it. And if I come across to there and come back, it is, hang on, if I come back, is it still equipped? Nah, look, it takes it away. So no, the black cell smoke does not work at the moment. By looks, it just unequips it. Hello, B-Man, you're my favourite glitcher. Hey, Richie, appreciate you, man. Welcome to the stream. I love you, B-Man. I don't know, I can't read that Arabic name, but hey, appreciate you, my friend. I've got the refined Ethereum crystal or whatever, but I can't get the RAYGUN or Wonder Waffle or whatever it is. Are you streaming on Twitch? No, I'm on YouTube right now. This is the only thing this is my only platform. I ditched all the other platforms. Just focus on YouTube. B-Man, find us a weapon XP glitch. We beg you. Well, it's not really a glitch. We'll get into it. We will go over that. I'll go over the XP stuff when we get into it too today. What's good, bro? Hey, Rook. Welcome to the stream, my friend. We need an XP glitch. Yeah. I mean, they nerfed the zombies to the point where maybe it won't be zombies. Will no longer be the best for XP anymore, guys. Maybe we'll just have to wait till Season 1 hits and maybe we'll go back to multiplayer or a co-op or something like that where we'll find more better XP. We'll see when we get around it. But you guys are going to see, oh, so there's no point taking that in. I use the decoys. I could send one, but I'm not mod and it would be promoting something. What's this? May find us a weapon XP. Wish there was an AFK again. Well, there kind of is, but I just don't have the missions to be able to access all that stuff to make videos on it for you guys. Apparently it's with the higher tier stuff, but other people have videos on those, so I mean, if you guys just search on YouTube, you'll probably find one. Shouldn't be hard. So what I'm trying to do here, guys, is I'm going to take in these two items, and I'm trying to add these into my stash so that I'm going to have these every game. Now, I'm going to add on some more stuff with this as we get into this, and you guys are going to see. It's probably going to trip you out, actually, because tombstones are way better than people are realizing. Way better. I just realized it last night. I thought, oh, what better way? I better go live just to show you guys and explain this properly. Saw that, but it's not really AFK. I think it's with the turret or something when you go to the other world or something with one of the act missions. There's one, but I could get you in there if you would like for that video. I mean, yeah, we can. I'm not focused on it right now because I'm so focused on trying to figure out this tombstone. It's been doing my head in so much because I'll exfil with I'll die with items and then I go back to my tombstone and they're not there. It's different items from previous, and that is the thing I'm trying to figure out, is how to lock the items as those items that just keep showing up randomly in the future. Because if you can target lock items as those items, you can target lock like the ray gun as that item. So then when you do stuff later on, it'll just show up for you all the time, no matter what you do. And that is what I'm trying to figure out in this. Why have I got two headsets on? Because I'm talking to you guys with this one. And this one here is the one that's the audio for the game, because I'm on Xbox. So I'm playing on Xbox, but I'm streaming through my PC. So this mic is to the PC. This Xbox headset doesn't go to the PC as well, so I couldn't talk to you guys. Hey Danny, what's up my man? So this time, I'm bringing these in, and I want to add these into my stash, into my tombstone stash. We'll go to my tombstone stash. Damn it, I should have brought in a sniper rifle because I could have got tombstone free. Where's a Merc camp? There's no Merc camp close, otherwise I would have just got a sniper rifle off a Merc. Got a free tombstone. Is this stream lagging big time or something? Let me know if the stream's lagging big time. I just increased the bitrate. Maybe I'll have to shut the stream off and change that bitrate down. Stream seems fine. Yes, it's laggy. Yes. Ah, yeah. See, I increased the bitrate so the quality's fine, but then it's gonna lag for some people with lower internets, I think. So I have to find the. I want to find the line where it's good for everyone, if you get me. I'm currently at 6,000 bits. Hey, Bunny Rabbit. What's up, man? What am I doing? I'm getting tombstone. Oh, wait. Hang on, guys. I think it's because my PC's struggling. Oh, no. I got 100 gig free on my PC. It shouldn't be struggling at all.
I'll take, bro. I'll take. Bubble. I'll kick your ass.
Marking contract.
This is why I need that trail right here. I'm gonna have this same looking trail too. I'm gonna make your ass sit in.
The
sit your ass down the
you in
old
a lone vehicle. Commandeer it.
Why am I hearing people?
There's a fully loaded Terminus LTV in there just begging to be off-inched.
You can't.
Okay, we just gotta go and get our tombstone stuff. I don't know why I'm doing this and not just going to my tombstone and getting the money actually from my tombstone, but I don't know if there is money in my tombstone to my past game. So I'll just go and secure the money first. I don't even know where my tombstone is. It's way at the other side of the map, so this was easier. As you guys see how easy this mission is, it doesn't even matter if that chopper shoots you. Someone joined you. I thought that's what the case was. Oh. That's what happens when I play with my thing open. I opened my lobby for my son to join me last night. It was playing up. See, look, you can just drive straight into those. You can just ignore that chopper completely. These missions are so easy. It's free money.
Waiting for delivery at pickup site. I'll bring the bacon home.
Do you have permission? What? I don't know what you're talking about. Sorry, I missed it.
Looks like Fletcher's gonna have to find another way to keep his team's arms.
Now we got the money. We need to go to our tombstone. Where is tombstone though? Is it at this end? I always have trouble finding the tombstone perk on the map. I just can never see it. I still can't see it. Where is it? Like, legit. I can never find it. There it is right there. Just send the name of another glitch person that has an XP glitch and an item duplication glitch. I mean, people can just search on YouTube to find those things. Just type XP glitch into the search bar on YouTube and you'll find it. It's not hard to find an XP glitch on YouTube. Yeah, my stash is at F1, but I'm just grabbing this while I'm on this one, because it's at this end. And then I'll go grab my stash. Because I'm trying to add to the stash this time, so I want to add these things to it. I'm trying to permanently lock things and target permanently lock, so I want to target permanently lock this into my stash now. Add to it. So that's what we're trying to figure out. Because if I die with it, and then I take it out the next game, and that, sometimes, it's just not there. So it doesn't permanently lock every time, so I'm trying to figure out how to permanently lock. And if I die with it in this, well, like, and I've died holding just one item in this slot here, and then in my stash, it's over in this slot in my stash and stuff like that. So I'm trying to work out what things are in what slot for what reason. You need to make sure the items you want to dupe are in the stash. That makes zero sense, dude. How do you put them in the stash? You don't need to close the game.
Vehicle marked.
Just got an uncommon ether tool from a tier 3 contract. I was getting those hard out there when I was searching for the RAYGUN. Like, I went one day, like, for, one game. I done 5 contracts, and all I got was just uncommon crap. And then the next game, I got a whole heap of really good stuff. When you close game, the stash stays. Yeah, wait until you find out what I'm gonna add onto this later. You gotta realize how OP the stash is. There's no closeout needed. I'm about to show you guys really how OP the stash is. I got the RAYGUN skim using the tombstone glitch, but didn't dupe it. Yeah, because then we need to. Because sometimes when you die with items, they don't show up into your stash. That's why I'm trying to figure this out, because I don't want the item that you guys lose be the RAYGUN, you know. So I want to be 100% sure that you guys know that when you do this, it's going to be the item that's going to stay, and you're gonna not risk losing it. And same goes for me with the RAYGUN case. I mean, we can only build it once every 2 days, so I don't want to lose it the one time I test with it. So we want to be sure that what we do is the right way. So this is what's in our stash. Ah! Why aren't they going to the tar? It's alarms going off. Oh, piss off. Go over there.
Calling in air support.
Let's just equip this and put this down. We don't need this anymore. I want to get rid of this out of my stash. Why can't I place this? That's so broken, this dumb game, bro. I can't place my sentry down. It won't let me.
Sentry gun
There we go.
deployed.
Now, I mean, might as well use that. I don't need that either. Okay, we want that out. I want that. Because I want to die with these in my stash, and I want to put these into my stash permanently. So, we've got tombstone. We have tombstone. This is the setup that we have right here when we die. We've got tombstone. We've got 5,700. I might get rid of this. No, we need that first. Then I have to get rid of that slot. Next game I have to get rid of that slot. I need that slot to clear it right now. So if we go like this, the weird thing is we're not going to have all these here. It's not going to be in this order when we come back to our stash. Watch this. So I've got a small backpack and I'm going to die just with these, right? Give me that back. Yep. Okay, we go down. So that time we brought in the ether crystal and the tool. Music mixins. Well done, man. Well done. Love to hear it. All random, Pakistan John. It's RNG, except certain tiers give different rewards. So you'll get certain recipes from tier 2 missions, then you'll get different ones from tier 3 and different ones from tier 1. So to get all of the stuff you need to do contracts in all different tiers. You'll also get the recipes and schematics from tier 1 missions, just different ones to tier 2 and 3. So you only need to do the cargo contracts all the time. That's the only contract you ever need to do. You don't need a weapon, you don't need to kill anything for it. Just grab the contract, jump in the truck, drive it to the location. You can get everything from that. Those pop up in level 1, 2 and 3 tiers. You can do everything just with the cargo mission. Oh, I missed it. You see that black screen where it's got the loading thing in the corner? That is when you bring up your map, and then you can look at your map while it's loading in. Hey, podcast. Welcome, buddy. Welcome.
Watch your back out there, strike team.
Okay. Remember what we had in our stash when we went down? We had a ether crystal, 3 tools, and I think deadbolt, something. Dead wire formula, yeah. Something gold anyway, whatever it was. Okay. You guys know there's dog kennels? If you guys didn't know, for the people that didn't know, probably a lot of people do know, but the ones that didn't know, you can feed it the chunks of flesh. I think you only need to feed it 2. and then you can get a friendly dog, and that friendly dog will revive you with a howl if you want, someone goes down on your team. It's like just free revives, self-revive. It's pretty good. So if you've got 2 pieces of flesh on you, and you got it near a dog kennel, just go and hand it to them. Tier 3 flesh is God mode. T3 3 flesh. Huh? What? T3 3 flesh is God mode. What do you mean? Gonna go elaborate that one? You mean if you're dropping 3 of the flesh into a tier 3 dog kennel, it rewarding you with God mode or something? Calm down, puppy. Ah, the dog doesn't go to die. Oh, because it's a tier 3 dog. Oh, yeah. Okay, see, so we've got those. And we just dupe those, right? Now, I actually want to turn that into that. And now we want to do this. But, what I want to do here is because this was in this slot for this, if I move this to this slot, well, next time I get 2 of these, if I leave the slot empty. This is what I'm trying to think. So then I can duplicate that and turn it into 2 of them. Because that's what I want to work out how to do with the ray gun once I get it right. So we've brought this in. Just that we're just thinking that this is going to be the ray gun case, right? I just brought that in. I died with it. And now it's in my stash at that point, right? Now, if I move it to this point and leave this empty and die, will my stash still have one here and then have second one here? That's what I need to test, okay? So that's what we're testing this game, because if so, that would be the ray gun and then we would have 2 of it. So these are why I'm testing this. So we're going to swap that point around. Like that, and then we're going to drop that out so that's empty, because that will not get replaced, and that was the crystal last time. So hopefully we don't replace the crystal, we keep the crystal in its spot, and we get a second one replaced. I think. Right, so now we got to go buy a tombstone again. I'm going to get rid of this one. So I got to go do a contract.
Marking contract.
Get tombstone. Go down and see if we duplicate it. And then I need to exfil. I need to go and open my stash. I need to exfil with the items without going down at all. Then I need to come back in and check my stash that the items are back there and I've duplicated them. The whole point of that is that then I can just come back to my stash, grab my stash, exfil with the crystals, and keep adding all those crystals into my stash outside of the game as well. It's more and more OP. And as we get along, we'll show you some extra things to this, but I just can't get to yet. I'll get to it when I get to it. Oops. Gonna be Pikachu pool, bro. Just here to bypass. See how easy these contracts are, these cargo contracts, guys? You don't even need to worry about them being in a high tier. Doesn't make them hard.
Get that garage opened up. We don't want to hang around.
Oh, the game fucked out. I hate where it does that. It puts me next to the fucking vehicle instead of in it. Wait. The game bugged out. Where's my LZ? This game's broken. Where's the landing zone? There is none. What? So they just want me to drive around indefinitely. Fuckers.
We have limited windows to pull off these missions. I need full commitment.
What the heck?
Contract.
This game is beyond broken, man. Yesterday, guys, I picked up a screwdriver into my backpack, and then I dropped it, and then I went along, and I done my contract, and then I got an ether tool as the reward. When I grabbed the ether tool out of the reward, it turned into a screwdriver, guys. So there's something there too. Maybe you can do that the opposite way. You could see, you could turn something else like a legendary ether tool into. I mean, you could turn a screwdriver into a legendary ether tool or something, maybe. We got completely screwed on that.
Take it. Get it to Exfil.
Oh, good. Getting that on.
Mark cargo vehicle stashed in there. If you can't get it open.
These are so easy to do. Doesn't matter. Wait, it's not doing them at all. This game's broken.
But the mercs have scrambled the bloody helicopter.
Oh, well, just as well I don't need money. We've actually got money duplicated. I only just looked. We're fine. I don't need a cargo mission. We'll just go and buy tombstone. Get out of this thing. It's a target. That's so broken. Where's tombstone? I have trouble finding this every time.
Your ride's looking pretty knackered, mate. It's not going to take much more.
They need to change the icon. I can't see it.
That vehicle's foobar. Fade. Fade now.
I legit can't see it. There.
Vehicle marked.
270 items in my stash. Oh, don't do that, Lee. Ow, have you got 70? Are you losing items when you're exfilling? Because once you go past like 14 in your stash, you start when you exfil with items successfully, they disappear. Well, that's what happened for me. And others. Oh, you found a way around it. Share it with us. Everyone needs to know the way around it. Holy heck. Only just seen. You guys are out the gate smashing that goals with that like button. Appreciate you guys. I know you can get things you craft. Yeah. You'll probably be able to put things you craft and all the like backpacks and stuff in there. If you disconnect when you're going into the other world with those act missions, and then you have the stuff into your backpack from the game, you'd just be able to stash them in there. But you'd lose them when you bring them back into game. That's the only problem with that. That whole mission is like the complex, yeah. But you lose the stuff when you bring them into game, eh? Because when we were doing all of that, when we were testing it, everything, absolutely everything that I took out via that, and when I brought it back in, even armor plates, anything, we lost when it just wasn't there to bring back in. You'd take it in, and then you just wouldn't have it when you got in game. So that's right, what we were doing is our stash had the ether crystal in this slot, guys. We've moved the ether crystal to this slot, and we're leaving this empty so it doesn't get replaced from our stash, hoping that now our stash ends up with 2 of them. And our stash has 3 rare ether tools. So that is what we're trying to do. Ow. Whoa, that nearly went bad. Well, maybe. You guys are yet to find out some information, I know that. run these tests, and once I confirm these tests, we'll go on to the next thing that I've got. Yes. So it's probably smart not to die and go down in a level 2 zone. I don't really think it matters, but whatever. Go over to the 1.
Moving
Go
here.
down over there. All my loot spawns in the middle of the map, under the map. Mr. BMG, we've got a solution for you in my last upload, the Tombstone upload. Go and watch that one, my friend, and that will show you. But if you just continue watching the stream today, you will see all the solution for that and much more. Bruh. Schematic. What? You try with schematic. Oh, schematic. Yeah, I've been duping the schematics. It works with those. But that's the thing, is that I'm trying to work out for you guys how to be sure that it's going to work every single time and I'm not going to lose items. Like, you guys will understand what I'm up to. I still haven't shown you guys everything yet. We've got this like this, right? We're going down like this. And we have tombstone. Hey Steven. Welcome to the stream, buddy. Oh, why on minimap to cancel the mission? Yeah, I cancelled that mission and I got the next one. It was still bugged. So hopefully this time when we go to our stash, that has 2 ether crystals. And then, if it does, I'm going to go on to the next step of what I've got to show you guys. If it does. Otherwise I have to carry on with this. Cape Town, South Africa. You make the game so much fun. Hey, appreciate you, bot. Appreciate you, my friend. So, fingers crossed, we have 2 ether crystals first, then we have 3 rare ether tools, and then after that we might have another ether tool, and then we'll have a dead wire, because I haven't replaced that yet, so that stays in the stash. So we should have a dead wire as well. And hopefully we don't have a circuit for a sentry. We don't have the sentry, and we don't have the monkey bomb. That's what I'm hoping. Living life. Hey man, appreciate you, man. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream, mate. Is money glitch still working? Yeah, as you see, we've been getting money while we're doing this. I think we just died with a few thousand. You're going to see we're going to have more. I think we had like 9,000 or something just then when we died. So, it'll increase. I do the yellow schematic, the pack-a-punch, and work fine, and other stuff, but not schematic, bro. What? You do the schematic, but you don't do the schematic. I don't get what you're saying there. The yellow schematic is the schematic. You're going to see we're going to receive a schematic when I go into my stash, and we didn't have one when we died, because it's duping them. Recipes. The pack-a-punch. Well, I'm not holding a schematic for the pack-a-punch, so no, I can't show you anything with that. I mean, I can only show you with the items that I have on me, eh? I mean, and it's not really about what item it is. That's the thing. Once we figure out how to target the item, exactly what we want, then it won't matter what item we're trying to dupe. We'll be able to dupe absolutely any item, whether it's a ray gun or whether it's a screwdriver. But what I'm trying to do is work out how exactly when we do that mission for that that contract and we receive that ray gun, how can we guarantee that we're going to have it the next game as well as exfilling with it? What do we have to do to guarantee that without risking losing it, so we can share it with our friends? That's what I'm trying to achieve. And even more, which you'll find out later on, once if this has my 2 things in it. Because if this has the 2 crystals in it, and then the 3 ether tools, that's that part done, and then we're going to go on to the next step, which makes this way better. Way better.
Vehicle marked.
Where's our stash? Oh, way down here. Okay. So we'll go get that. Now it should have over like at least 20,000 in it, in essence as well, because we had like 9,000 when we died. But I do have a lot of the slots full, so it won't have any room to put money into the slots because I've got them filled with items. Oh, it might, because I got rid of the sentry gun, the turret, and the monkey bomb. So those might get replaced as money now. We'll see when we get there. This is the things I'm trying to figure out. I'm still trying to figure out. I tried to extract another ray gun schematic, but I lost. Don't keep on the bag when extract. No, that's not it either, because you can, if you keep it in the bag, I think that's how I have my dead wire at the end slot in my stash, is because it was in at the end of a large backpack when I extracted. And as you guys seen, that monkey bomb, that turret and stuff, when I actually originally put those into the stash, I had a medium backpack.
Moving here.
Now, my theory might be it might not work this time, and I might have to do it a second time. I'll explain that when we get there, once we get to the stash and have a look at it. It might be that you have to do the item once in the stash to remove the last stash item to make it an empty slot for money, and then if you've done it a second time, it would put it in there. So it might be a matter of dying with an item in a slot to clear that slot, and then you have to die an item in that slot again to put an item into that slot. So these are all the theories that I've got going on that I've got to just run through and test. So we have only one, see? It didn't duplicate it and make it into more. So, but it's the first slot. Well, we got this and this, but we got this back. We didn't even die with that, see? Like, I can drop that and I get it back. And that's the schematic that you guys are talking about. Hey, schematics. Now, see, we were dying with that in those, with this ether tool in those slots. So now, well, maybe we drop this out of here. Drop this out of here, and we die with just the ether tools in this point. And now we're going to die like this. So I got to go by tombstone. And hopefully this puts it into another area. Where is tombstone? Now hopefully it's over here.
hitting these bastards hard until there's nothing left.
Tombstone. I really need to start bringing in like a sniper. Get the free one. I have so much trouble finding it. Every single game. There it is. Okay. So. Or do I put it back into this slot? I think I do. I think I put it back into that second slot. With my theory of the first time it's removing a thing. They make these hills so annoying to go up. They could have just made this nice and easy for us. Okay. Do you guys understand what I mean by how I'm saying I want to lock the stuff in there? Because as you guys see, when you lock it in there, then you can turn it into more. And it's about trying to figure out what's causing them to lock in there. Like how that dead wire is. Because I can drop the dead wire out now and it not matter. So, I don't want any ether tools. We've already got the ether tools in there. I just want to change the slot that this is in. Now, I think we died with it in this slot last, so we'll do that again this one, and hopefully it'll secure it into there. So if we drop it here, and now this will be the second time we're dying with it in here, and originally it was in here. And with that happening, hopefully that gives us 2 of them now. And look at our money, $26,000, and that's going to go up too. So we're duplicating our money at the same time, guys. You're welcome, Errol. Gratis. Game chat. Thank you. Oh, you guys can't see it because of my head. Face cam. Are you dropping on the floor and picking them back up before dying to see if they lock? That's what I'm only doing that with one item because we only need to, I'm trying to just target one item as if that was the ray gun. So the ether crystal that we've got, I'm trying to turn that into a backpack full of ether crystals. And then I'm trying to lock them in so that then every game we can go get a whole backpack full of ether crystals, and if we want, we can extract them, and the next game we can have more ether crystals. So, stuff like that. So that, and then, and we're just using the ether crystal as our item as our control item. So that could be any item you want, but for this footage, we're using an ether crystal that we took in. So that could have been a ray gun weapon case. Which once, if all of this works out, I will be doing the ray gun weapon case later on, once we can craft it, which will be in a few hours. I'm just waiting for the cooldown, another hour, 40 minutes, then we'll be able to craft it. So that's why I'm trying to get this perfect, so I know exactly how it's going to work, so there's no losing items, because I don't want to lose that ray gun weapon case when we go to test that. And then if we got it all sorted perfectly, I'll be able to dupe up that ray gun, and then I'll be able to create a stash full of ray gun cases, and then I can drop it for people. You know what I mean? People can join my game, we can go in, I can grab a ray gun case out and drop it for people. What's the time for you? It's 11:15 AM in the morning on a Monday. And guys, the best part about this, tombstone doesn't even matter once you lock it in. You're going to see what I mean eventually. This is why I'm trying to lock shit into it. Hey Ghost. Welcome, my friend. Welcome to the stream. Sunday, 4:15 p.m. Oh, nice. Got plenty of nice afternoon just to chill and watch bman. Help me kill the Stormcaller. Stops him from healing because zombies get lured to the monkey. That's cool. I'm not even anywhere near that. I haven't even completed Act 1 yet. Okay, this time we go to that, we should have more money there as well, because we had 29,000. We have way more now, probably over 100, possibly, or in the 60s. And we're hoping to find 2 ether crystals. That's all we're trying to target at the moment, is the ether crystal into our stash, and we're trying to target our stash to fill it up with ether crystals via duplicating. Now the thing that we just tested is trying dying with it in a different slot, the same slot, 2 times in a row. If that secures it into it. I have a feeling that is what it is. I think the first time something's in that slot, it clears the slot, and then the second time it secures an item into it. So, if you were to clear your slot, and then you were to go and find the RAYGUN schematic via a contract, and then you were to put it in that slot and die with it in there, it would secure it in that slot. But again, all theory until we test it properly. Are you enjoying this mode so far? More so what I enjoy is making content, because I'm a content creator now. So, making content for you, and this mode's bringing me lots of content for you guys and stuff, so yeah, I'm having lots of fun. I want duplicate RAYGUN schematic because 2 days for waiting. Yeah, exactly. If you can just duplicate that weapon case, I don't even know if you can exfil that weapon case though. Oh my gosh. Decoys are so awesome. See what I mean? We've lost the ether tools, guys. See why I can't work this out? Why have we just lost the ether tools? We just had tombstone, and we went down holding the ether tools. I mean the crystals only, and we've lost them. And it's pulled back these only. Do you guys? Can anybody work this out? This is why I'm so confused. And why are these locked in? And not the ether crystal. We didn't even have these on us when we just went down last game. Look how much money we got. Told you, over 100,000. It's duplicating your money too. But anyway, guys, I'm going to show you guys a new thing. Alright, this is the improvement to Tombstone. You've got all your stuff, right? You've gone and collected your tombstone. Like that, so tombstone's disappeared. You've collected the stuff out of your tombstone. Right, our tombstone's empty. Those are empty. I don't have tombstone. What am I doing? I'm dying without tombstone, without any of the items. Tombstone's that OP, guys. Doesn't matter. Come back in next game, grab tombstone, go down and die with no items in your backpack. All your items are back. That's why I'm trying to learn how to lock the items into it, because it doesn't matter if you die without tombstone, guys. You're going to see, I don't lose the items. I still have the items. It's crazy. So once we can learn how to lock the ray gun into here, you can even die without tombstone. You could go along the next game, you can go along and exfil other things, do missions, exfil something else, and then when you want your ray gun, you can go along, buy tombstone, die with nothing in your backpack, and then the following game, you'll have a ray gun. That is the thing that we're trying to work out right here and set up, guys. So that is what my big head spin is, trying to work out so I can set you guys up to be able to do that. So that is the ultimate goal for what I'm actually doing here, guys. So as you see, we just died without tombstone perk at all, right? We're going to go in, we're going to buy tombstone, we're going to die, our tombstone's not going to be there. Then we're going to go in, we're going to die with tombstone again, without our perks, without anything, and I think that time, and you've got to go in a third time, and then your tombstone's there with all your stuff again. This is crazy, guys. But you have to have, but it's about locking the right items into there so that those are the items that pop back up. And that's what I'm struggling to figure out. Because, as you guys are seeing, the items that we're getting in there, I don't know how it's pulling just those. Hey, Cyril. Welcome, buddy. Welcome. My wife left me for my best friend today. Left me. Oh, buddy. Fuck her. She didn't deserve you, bro. And that ain't your best friend, bro. That's your worst enemy. Fuck that cunt, too. He ain't no friend of yours. Never was. Friends don't do that. Yeah, the slots reset locks whatever's in them. That's what I'm thinking. So this next game... Oh, I didn't bring it in. That's what I was saying. So we've now cleared those slots that had those crystals in it. Do you get what I was saying? How you do it, go down with it in the slot and it clears it. So we actually cleared those slots. But now we've got to put something into it to secure it. That's why those slots had money this time, because they've been cleared. And when they're cleared, they just fill with money. Until you actually put something else into it. I didn't bring them in with me, though. I was meant to bring in crystals this time. Damn it. Oh, but I got sidetracked, and I'm showing you guys the other glitch at the same time, actually. So, because I got this to show you guys that you can just die without tombstone. So we'll go in and we'll bring in, not this game, not the next game, but the game afterwards. We'll bring in the crystals and we'll put them into our tombstone, and now we'll secure them in there. And then we'll be able to die and have them every game and all sorts. So now, what we got to do is a contract, and we got to get tombstone. Because the last game we just died without any tombstone, right? We've got no tombstone on the map whatsoever, nothing, right? At this point, everybody's crying, saying, oh, we've lost everything. We have to start again. No, you don't. So we'll just go and do our handy dandy.
Marking contract.
Let's just hope this isn't broken. I don't know what this is about, not giving us that landing zone. That's just so stupid. How is that even a thing? And it wasn't one off either, it done it multiple times in a row. Hey girls. Hey Ovi. Also, don't be afraid to run around just with fists out. You run faster with fists out, zombies don't really hit you. It's pretty safe. As you guys see, I never bring weapons in. I'm fine. And if you do the right contracts, you don't need weapons. So now I have slots 1 and 2 cleared. I think. So now the next thing I have in slots 1 or 2, when I go down, should, in theory, secure it in there properly. Oh, where the fuck am I going?
Contract.
Man, I don't know why I didn't bring it. I'm gonna just bring a sniper rifle in the next game and get the free perk, Tombstone perk. And then I'll put that in there, actually. I'm gonna secure the free Tombstone perk in there so we don't have to keep trying to get Tombstone. That's gonna be the one.
Listen up. Terminus has resorted to using smaller weapon runs. They just made themselves ripe for the picking.
Let's get that door open sharpish. That LTV ain't gonna steal itself.
These are so simple. I think it's locked before the update because I had... Nah, it's not. Because as you guys seen, what's in our stats right now is the ether tools that we literally just only got during the stream. So, and it changes all the time. And yesterday, when I was doing this run, I got a recipe. And then I just died only having that recipe. And then that recipe somehow got locked in as well. So, yeah. Just trying to figure out exactly the thing that's locking it in. And it will be a sequence of things like we're doing right now. I think this is going to be it. Whatever we die within slots 1 or 2 next is going to be locked. We'll soon find out though. I could be wrong. That's the thing with all of these testing is it's all theories until we find the theory that's correct. So the more theories the better. You're welcome. So we might as well go down. Do you mind? I don't really want to secure that in there, but whatever.
Play this smart. Legacy's a sneaky SOB and he's got Terminus back in his place.
Now where's our Tombstone perk? There. Or at least it's not far. We've got enough money. So this time it should be locking that flame thing in. This will just be a test, that flame thing. Oh wait, no, this one isn't actually getting the tombstone at all. The tombstone won't even show up after this game actually. What am I up to? This was the game after us dying without tombstone. So this game we have to die with nothing. Oh, I guess I can have one thing in it, won't matter. We'll just replace that one thing. And actually secure that in it. The glitch still works. Huh? What glitch? Obviously the tombstone glitch still works. We've been doing it every game. Just trying to understand how it's working exactly though. So now, I'll die with this. Remember, last game we died with no tombstone or anything. I'm going to try and secure that into this. No, we're not. I'm going to drop that out. I'm not going to try and just...
Camp is heavily guarded. Smoke out that hornet's nest.
Okay, we go down. Now when we come back, if our tombstone's sitting here, we can get it and we'll have all the stuff from our previous tombstone. If it's not here, that's cool. We'll come back in the following game. We'll have to get tombstone again and do it. I learned so much with you. Hey, that's the intention, man. Appreciate you, Pedro. Every time I did it, I would get large bag and make sure that the items I want unlocked were in the far slots. Never had an issue. Yes. Duped 1 gold wrench into it. The same with Pack-a-Punch 3 crystals. Yes. Yes. That's what I was saying. That's how I locked the dead wire. Is it was in the large. But I mean, you can also lock them in without a large backpack in the earlier things. The only reason the large backpack is for the last slot, because obviously you can't put anything in that slot without a large backpack. So that's the safest way. So ultimately, if you get the RAYGUN schematic, you would want it in that slot, in the last one. But I've also duplicated in the earlier slots too. So this game we're going in, I'm going to take in crystal, because I want to put that into slot 2. I want to die with this in the slot 1 actually, I mean. No, let's go on with 2. One and 2. Go on with them in slot 1 and 2. Every time I did it, I would get a large back. Oh yeah, we're doing. It's like how, like, yeah. That dead wire that's locked in there, I can duplicate that over and over. But as you've seen, we duplicated the crystal, but then we lost it. And then, I mean, we died with it in our backpack, and then when we come back, it was just not there. And that's where I talk about you have to sacrifice something to clear the slot, and then the next things you put in will be there. So that's why I've cleared the slots in my backpack now for those first 2 slots. And now, when I next die with something in those slots, it's going to secure them in there. So hopefully with that theory in play, we're going to be locking in these 2 crystals into our backpack. And then from that point on, they'll be locked in there. Now, the further along the slots are, the more secure it's going to be, because it's harder to mess up those slots, because obviously if you need a large backpack to put something into that slot and you never have a large backpack, that slot's going to forever be untouched and you're going to keep your stuff in that forever, which is ideal. But if you have it at the first 2 slots, that's where you're always holding stuff, and it's quite easy to get it accidentally replaced or wiped and turned into money. Oh look, our tombstones, they're cool. And we died with nothing in our tombstone, guys. And remember, the game before that, we died without holding anything. We threw everything out. We collected our tombstone. We threw everything out of it on the ground. And then we died without even having tombstone perk. Right? Then we came in. We got tombstone perk. And we went down with nothing on us. Watch what happens when we go back to this tombstone perk. We're going to go in. We're going to collect our stuff. And we're going to add these into it. And we're going to go down with these in it. Hoping that the first 2 slots are money in the it's got at least some money slots there, which I think it should be still have the money from past, so it might have over 100,000 in it, or it might have the money from when we just went down before, because we actually had money on us. So I might have taken that money. What am I doing? I need to go to here. So it'll either have a few thousand or it'll have a few 100,000. Now, the reason I didn't drop my money then is that I need to test it more, but I don't need to test that right in this game. Is that in the past, I've done this and then I died. I went down with the tombstone perk and I actually dropped all my money out as well. All items and money, and then the next game I came in, I had no tombstone perk there. So maybe that's because it literally didn't have any items to put there to trigger the tombstone perk. So you need at least something to trigger it to come there. So it might be a matter of, instead of holding money when you do that first dying, if we're just holding something like some different item to trigger this tombstone to be there, then it'll still have our money from the previous game too when we died without tombstone. Over 100,000. But these are all theories, we just got to test them, eh? Looking for that tombstone perk while we're driving. Hopefully it's up that end. Doesn't look like it is. Oh, it's over there. Damn it. I didn't bring in the sniper rifle for the free one either. Okay, so this time, this should secure those in there. Damn it, I have to go and buy tombstone there. Oh. Your faster vehicle? Yes.
Vehicle marked.
Got a bike somewhere? Okay. So this time, when we come back, see? We have all the items from before, and see? And we didn't even have tombstone when we died that game. Doesn't matter, guys. You don't need to worry about having tombstone once you've actually got your tombstone secured, right? So now we want to try and secure this like this. So I need to go and get tombstone, and I want to die with this, and I want to have these secured in here, so that I can have level 2 pack-a-punch guns every game. So we've got to go buy tombstone and then go down like this. And again, these two were just cleared last time, so we're hoping that those two are now going to be able to be filled. Wait, is there another tombstone anywhere? Sometimes there's more than one. Doesn't look like it. So we got $5,800 that time. So it took the money from, because we had $1,000 on us, but it's like tripled it or something. Because we had the 2 empty slots that we cleared, these 2 empty slots turned into money slots, so they were the equivalent of the money that we had extra. See, because if you have the slots empty, the game fills it with your money if you clear them. And at the moment we had the few slots cleared because we're about to store the crystals there. I'm sorry for those that are confused. It can be confusing, especially in the process of working stuff out. Okay, so now we got these two. This should be storing them in here, and these two are already there. So then it should end up with these two when we come back. Okay, we got our thing. Come on, zombies, kill us. Please. I'm over here, bro. What the fuck? That zombie's broken. That zombie was broken. Tombstone is the key for duplicate, but we need to find the way how it works. Yeah. Yeah, well, it's clearly the key. We can see it duplicate stuff. It's duplicating us dead wire every game and stuff like that. Well, until I got rid of it. So hopefully this game, we've got now the 2 crystals secure. Now if I cared to keep these crystals, I could have done that with the Exfil, but I don't care. I've got heaps of them. And we're just doing this to try and work that out. You don't need to change your operators between anything. The only time you need to change your operator is if you've got something equipped on the operator that you don't want to lose. Die on helicopter. Is this first step right, bro? Nah, just dying. The helicopter is only just pretty much just for if you want to exfil stuff. But it's not part of the tombstone. The dying before is just making it so tombstone works, and then you're crawling onto a helicopter to exfil it afterwards. But this works whether you exfil or not. You don't have to exfil for this. Once you secure the items in, whoa, what the heck? What's up with that ping? 200 ping. Once you lock the things in like you see, then you'll just be able to load in, go to your tombstone, get your stuff out, set your team up, and go straight to the red zone. Aussie. Hey, Ral. How's it going, man? That's good. We're getting there. We're getting there. Well, we're about to find out. If we go in and we find that our stash has 2 crystals, we got there. And then we'll be able to turn it into 3 by moving, or 4 by moving them over. We'll lose them, and we'll come back in. But we'll move them over with an Exfil, so we don't lose them. Yes, we've been doubling the money while we're doing this. One mercenary killed me on parachute. He was on the air floating. He was on a glitch. I've been running along, had heaps of cool ass stuff, and then I've just been instant sniped out of nowhere because a fucking merc chopper flew past and they sniped me from the chopper. Mate. And then when you walk up into a merc camp, like my other video, and I can stand there for ages and they can't kill me, they're shooting all around you and not even shooting you. I don't know what the go is with them. Okay, we gotta go up there. And this time we're not going to need to worry about tombstone so much. I loaded in last night with 2 randos, had 300k each, they dropped me 80k. We spent the whole game tier 3, it was crazy fun. Yeah, that's the thing, once you got your money sorted, it's awesome. Then on top of that, you'll be able to have your money, you'll be able to have ray guns every game, wonder weapons every game brought in, and the crystals, the pack-a-punch and everything straight away as soon as you load in. Go to your tombstone and money and everything. Then you can bring in things like the grenade launcher, instantly turn it to legendary with an ether tool, instantly double pack-a-punch it, and then go straight to the red zone with that and a ray gun. Yeah, to dupe the money, it's going to make sure that your stash has the slots cleared, like we've been talking about, how we've been talking about clearing the slots. What I done with the crystals. Once I cleared the slots with the crystals, then when you clear a slot, it turns into a slot for money until you add a different place into it. So that's why last time I went from 29,000 to over 100,000 because I had cleared the slots and I didn't get the 2 crystals. And those slots were actually money. Now, and then this time, because those slots were cleared, which had money in them, I died with those slots with 2 crystals in it, And now I should have turned those slots into crystals instead of money. So I won't be duplicating as much money this game. I'll be duplicating the crystals instead. It's all about how you work the slots in the stash. And that's what I'm trying to figure out more on how to control it. So here's the truth. Has it got crystals? Yes! We've done it. Just like that. Okay. We have. We secured those in. Now, those are secure there too. That's how you do it. We secured those in. Now I could take this out of here. And I could put it into here. Like that. We'll drop that. Because we don't want that to... We want that to keep the crystal. And then what that's going to do, guys, is that it's going to... We're next going to only get 2 ether tools because we're going to have 2. This slot here is not going to be the crystal. We're going to lose a crystal from here, but we should still have 2 because we got 2 secured here. So next time we come to our stash, we're going to find 2 crystals. We're going to find extra money and the ether tools. And then after that, we'll have to store, once we've got the slot empty as money, we'll have to store a crystal in it. And then the following game, we'll have 3 crystals. Now, if the theory works. Now, to test this, we just got to go and buy tombstone and carry on testing. Where is tombstone? There, it's not far, that's awesome. Hey dude, have all those ether tools and stuff, they're yours. Over here there's recipe for you on the ground. Go grab them. Right here. Hey dude, 3 ether tools and recipes on the ground over there, go grab them. I don't need them. That's a little kid, lol. You probably can't even hear me over all his own noise. I always take the train tracks over this bridge, guys. Because this... I don't know why they just put a massive barricade in there. Just make it ho-ha and annoying. And then when they put mercs on there, it's so stupid. You think they put less time on RAYGUN recovery? What? No, they never will.
Fletcher's outfitted a stronghold nearby. Expect increased enemy movement in your AO.
Oh, what the fuck, bro? They've put the tombstone inside a merc building. So we have to go and complete this just to get tombstone. Where's a buy station? That shit's stupid.
Buy station.
Man, these devs need a bullet sometimes with their dumb ideas. Open. Yeah, but I don't have a sniper. It's quicker just to buy a merc card. I've got the money. Hey Seth, how you doing, my friend? Lucky it's only just in the door.
Doors open. Go, go, go.
Fuck. Those devs, man. Their ideas. Like, it's doable, but it's just stupid, you know? They cost me an extra $2,000 for nothing. Okay, so now we're set. Again, we have our 2 secured in here. We're going to clear a 3rd, and then it's not going to give it to us. The next game we're going to have to get it, okay? So this is just to clear it. We wouldn't actually have to use it. Actually, I could clear it with any random item, I think. Just the item, as long as it's not the item that was in there, which is the ether tool. Ah, we'll just use that though. Okay, so now we're ready. We need to go down. Let's just see if we can execute them for a bit of fun. I play the same way and learned my tier 3 zone solo from you. Always had randoms. And there's my extra crit. Yeah, that's the one, eh? Why not? One man's junk is another man's treasure. Somebody wants those recipes. Yesterday when I was running all the tests, I was going along and I was bringing in my chainsaw, pack punching at level 2 and stuff and just dropping it to people. Felt loving it. Okay. So this time we cleared. So now when we go in, we should have 2 crystals, we should have money, and then we'll have 2 ether tools. And then we should be able to take the crystal from slot 2, die with it in slot 3, securing a crystal into slot 3, and then we'll have 3 crystals in our stashes and 2 ether tools. And this is our goal, is to try and keep getting our crystals over, so that we can, because our crystals in theory are our ray gun when we start doing our ray gun, which as you've seen, that's ticking down. We're getting there, another hour away. The basic money bug is not working on me anymore somehow. It's working fine, you've seen I'm getting money hard out all the time. How you get a refined Ethereum crystal schematic? That schematic I got in the tier 3 zone, the exact same game that I got it, that contract right before I got the RAYGUN schematic. I was lucky, I got both of them back to back. So just doing the HVTs in the red zone. Just set up the red zone with your monkeys on top of the sentry and you'd make it an easy zone. There's no challenge. Then you just use the juggernauts to kill the HVTs in seconds. So you just go back and forth from the buy station, buy yourself some jugs, select the HVT, go kill it, next HVT. But also the other contracts are really easy in the red zone if you've set it up with monkeys, especially like that egg one, because if you got monkey bombs, there's no zombies don't even come and attack you while you're killing the eggs, so that's real easy too. So actually all the contracts there are actually easy, and they all got the same chance of dropping you the stuff that you want. So it doesn't matter what one you do. For me, I was just finding the HTTs were faster and easier. And when you've got other people in amongst there trying to do contracts too, it's better to try and do the fastest ones to get as many done. Because some games I'm seeing, you got like 9 players in the red zone running around trying to do different contracts, trying to compete and trying to steal the contracts, beat each other to it. All messages go out.
Watch for deadbolt patrols in need of assistance. We're all on the same team.
Okay. So this time we're going to get double money, what we just had, because we had a slot for the money. Because we opened a slot up just then. So because we put the crystal, died with the crystal on here, it's opened a slot and that's going to have the money in it now. So we're actually going to double our money from what we had last game. I don't know how much we had. I wasn't paying attention.
Vehicle marked.
I might go and get... Oh, I don't have a gun though. I'm going to say go kill a sniper merc and grab a sniper. I didn't bring in money. Didn't bring in a gun. My video last night, nah, it's just more pretty much what the stream is me trying to figure out how this all works. me sharing like the recordings of literally me doing this, going through what I had on me when I died, and then what was in my stash when I went to collect it.
That's an order.
I have to spawn me literally opposite side of the map of where I want to be. I didn't think I really needed to explain the money because I've already made a video solely on that and nothing's changed from that. The money glitch is the money glitch, nothing has changed, it's always been. I mean, as you see what's happening here, I'm about to get more money. So practically what it is oops, not going through the red zone, that's what it is. Pretty much, as I'm talking about, if you'll notice what I'm doing, if you watch the stream, you'll actually understand it a bit more. I guess with this glitch, the more time you spend watching, for more time you spend listening to the things, little things here and there that I'm explaining, the more you'll understand it. Because it's simply like, if you understand how I'm talking about clearing a slot, well, if you understand what I'm talking about, how you clear the slot before you fill the slot, well, when the slot is cleared, well, that's when that will be money. So if you want to have just money, you want to clear as many slots as you can, because they're going to take on money. And then you're going to, whatever, if you have got 5 slots cleared, you're going to have 5 times your money when you come back to your stash. So it's just about understanding how the stash works. And it's I'm slowly, I think I'm figuring it out. But again, I could be wrong. We could come back to our stash and then suddenly everything's gone. Who knows? That's what all this is about. I'm trying to figure it out for you guys. And then once I actually do figure it all out, I can make a full-on definitive video for you guys, telling you guys every detail, how it is, factual. This is this, not just a, oh well, this is just what's happening for me. It might work for you. You know, I want to get it to the point where I can tell you, no, put your ray gun in this point here, do this, and you will not lose your ray gun. You will duplicate it by doing this. And that is my goal. So hopefully we're getting there with this crystal. And I think we might have figured out with how we have to wipe the class, and then we have to store it in the class. I think that's on point, and we've got it now. So, not this game, the next game will tell whether or not I'm right. We got 3 in there. So this time it didn't have to clear that slot. Well, we got 3. Now we're going to try and take it to 4. 1, 2, 3. Drop. Score. Score. Now we want to try and fill it up to 4. Again, it might just clear, it might just turn it to money. But see, we had, I don't know how much we had. We only had a few thousand, but now we got way more. We've just duplicated up our money as well. So now we got all those. We're going to have that to that. Where's Tombstone Perk? There.
Moving here.
What I'm going to do this game, no, that's right. We are going to, no, that's not going to give us a large, is it? The only place we can get a large, I think, is in the tier 3. There. What have I got? I might have to go to a tier 2, get some, hang on. Have I got enough to be able to safely walk in there and do that? That's, ooh, that's right underneath an abomination. That's not safe at all.
Buy station marked.
That's not safe at all either. Those are terrible places. We're going to do it anyway. We're going to try. No, I don't think this is a good time to do it. So we're kind of duplicating this crystal up. Now what we want to do actually is get Tombstone perk, and then I want to extract Exfil with these items and have them. Where's our tombstone there? Just clear Merc building. Just clear a Merc building. Oh, is that for a backpack? A large backpack? Merc buildings are annoying if you haven't got some ticks or stuff though, because of this. Right shielders. Especially because I'm not carrying a gun. I've just got my fists. I don't come in with guns. Don't need them. Do you guys know about this free juggernaut here? Everybody that doesn't know, you're about to know. Just throw a flame at that and you get a free jug. If someone else in your game hasn't already done it. Clearly someone's already done that this game. Okay. So, we want to get that out of there, because we don't want to be replacing that. So that we want to keep as the crystal, and we're going to get another crystal into here. So then we should have 4 crystals and an ether tool. And this we should get way more money. So take note, we've only got $9,000. See what I talk about? They don't kill you when you want them to. When you... Oh, I did an Exfil. I was meant to Exfil that game. Damn it. Map is pretty cool in my opinion. It's like Verdansk mixed with Elmas. Yep. Okay, now what we're going to test is the next thing. We're going to go back. We're going to pick up our crystals. We're not going to buy Tombstone perk. We're going to go straight and we're going to Exfil with them. Yeah. And then we're going to go back in and see if we can do other stuff. And then come back and just get our stuff back whenever we want it. So, I'm going to take this in. Oh, not that. We'll show you this too while we're at it. I can't remember who on my Discord found this. But because it was only dual Kadashis, I didn't make a video on it. Can't remember who it was that told us about this to mention them. Someone on my Discord found this. Hey, Rel. Appreciate you, my friend. Appreciate you. Now, we're going to go in. Now, if you increase the rarity or Pack-a-Punch, the dual Kadashis, when you take them in as a shield weapon, when you Exfil, they're going to be a contraband weapon, and it'll be on timer. Now, so far, we've only figured out that this is working with the dual Kadashis, and I haven't found anything else that this is working with. But, yeah, so we're going to go in, and we'll do that too while we're at it. So this time when we get in, we should have 4 crystals and 1, and maybe 2 ether tools. We should be able to use them and all of that, and it shouldn't matter. And then when we go back to our tombstone, they should still be there anyway. They should be secured in that tombstone. And then if we die without those items, we can go back to our tombstone, and those items are still in our tombstone. So what we've done here is we've had our tombstone, and what we've done is we've controlled adding an item into the tombstone. We added the ether crystal, right? And then we've duplicated it up to get more of it. So that's, just imagine that instead of it being an ether crystal, we were actually doing it with the raygun weapon case. It's the same thing, it's just we're using a different item. So if you can do this with your raygun weapon case and you can have 4 of it for your whole team, that's cool. Especially for when they patch that glitch where you equipped it and it gives you a whole entire inventory full of them. I don't even know how some of these glitches get in the game, to be honest with you. Okay. Now we should have 4 crystals and an ether tool. At least. Possibly 2 ether tools and a dead wire still, because we haven't replaced the end slots. So we've only replaced these slots. The 2 other slots from when you got backpacks, I haven't yet replaced yet. So they'll be untouched. Which was an ether tool and a dead wire. Because I went down with Tombstone perk when I had a large backpack with an ether tool at the very end of it. And that's why that's the end one. And I hate how to the direction you want to go. So what slot do you have to put it in for it to duplicate? It turns out you have to put it in a different slot to what you had it in the time before. So if you first put it in slot 1, the next time, you're going to want to leave slot 1 empty and put it into slot 2. Then when you come back to your stash, it should have it in both of them. Then you leave slot 2 empty, you keep the crystal in slot 1, the other crystal in slot 1, and you put the slot 1 from slot 2 into slot 3, and then you should have 3 of them. Here we go, we got 4. See? We got 4 of them now. Simple as, easy as. Now we can go along and use these things. What? Why can't I use my ether tool on my thing? There we go. Whoa! What just happened? I'm confused. Are these super powerful and I didn't know? How did that just kill them all in one hit? What? What? I'll show you guys with the swords. When I exfil with this, it'll become contraband. So now we've got those. See those stay there? Now we're not going to have those. I'm just going to go get Tombstone and Exfil. So that we can have these. So I can take these duplicated ether crystals out and add them into my stash out of game. Then we can come back in and we'll have another one. Where is Tombstone? I always have trouble finding it. Is it? Oh, there it is, right here. Wait, we didn't get money that time, guys. See? What did we not have money when we went down that last time? That's a downer, because now we have to go do a contract. Lol. Ow. Take a chill pill, dude. What the fuck? I guess we're not showing you the insured weapon to contraband now, guys. What the flip? But we can show you guys the thing with the Tombstone stash. Not mattering, eh? So, we'll just give up. Yeah, how's that? He just does that, but I can stand in amongst a whole group of mercs and they keep missing me, and then that shit. What the fuck was that? did a drive-by, did they ever? What the fuck? I'm done a drive-by with blooming aimbot. Like, I don't even think a player would have hit that those shots. That's just a step backwards, because that just puts us, now we have to go and get our tombstone back. Can kill you when you want to try. Shot, yeah. Can't kill you when you want. Yeah. What the fuck? He just rolled past. What the heck? Those guys driving around are pretty crack up too, because if you notice, sometimes when you're rolling around, you'll see guys just sitting there in the mid-air floating because the car's left them behind and they're floating, and you can just walk up to those guys stuck in the air floating and just whack them and melee them, kill them, or you can run them over or whatever. They bug out of the car's just leaving. Are we going to talk about where Call of Duty's at with their audio? Like at what point of Call of Duty are we at, and they can't even have the audio of the cars stay with the car? Like, it's here and the car's fucking over there. You're hearing the car here, and how annoying it is it forever when you're driving and the fucking your audio keeps leaving you behind. That should not even be a thing in this game at this stage of Call of Duty. It's been made. There are too many developers in it. Boat audio is the worst. Yeah, it goes completely silent and you just can't even hear anything. You don't even hear the waves or anything. It's just none. Like it's flying. So you're saying we died, we didn't even have tombstone, but that's why this is so perfect when you and we actually got the stuff out of our tombstone. So we've cleared our tombstone, we've died not having tombstone, and we're gonna just go get tombstone, die with tombstone, and then our tombstone perk will get all those items back into it. As long as we don't have anything on us when we die with it. Now this time I'm gonna just test. Oh, we didn't have any money on us that game, so I can't really test it.
Enemy in this area.
Oh.
Vehicle marked.
I wonder if I can run over a sniper and take a sniper. I didn't think to bring in the sniper this game. That was really silly, because I could have just gone and got the free dead shot. I mean, tombstone. I don't have a weapon. Where's the sniper? They're fighting. I just want to see the sniper because I want to kill the sniper.
My bet is you're sitting pretty on a cache of equipment too.
Kill him, take his gun. Okay, now we got a gun. Where's the sniper at? Holy shit. Take a chill pool, zombie. They attack them, not me. You meant to be helping me. Okay, where's our snipers at, man? Where's our snipers at, man?
That's another L for terminus outcomes. Good work.
But this does not have any snipers. Bruh. Actually, I got wrecked. Hey, Neil. How you doing, my friend? Battle rifle, not a sniper. Good shot. I could really use a sniper rifle, that sucks. Okay, is there another merc camp around? No, there's not. No contracts around that I need either. Or vehicles! What the actual?
Vehicle marked.
I'm still catching up. How do I start this off? Do I load in my first match and get Tombstone and die with it? Yep. Just load in, get yourself a large backpack, get yourself the items that you want secured in it, die with Tombstone in it. And then what it is about after that is trying to manipulate what's in it, to control what's in it afterwards. But that's pretty much how you get it. Oh, I need this.
Marking contract.
So we just died last game with no Tombstone, so this one we're just trying to get our Tombstone back. And then with this we should have 3 level 2 pack punches and rare ether tools every game.
The mercs are moving arms near you in a lone vehicle. Commandeer it.
There's a fully loaded Terminus LTV and they're just begging to be off-inched.
At least they gave us the objective point this time.
Terminus chopper inbound.
Terminus chopper inbound. Terminus chopper does not target me though, it targets the ground, it's a joke. Like, what's the point? This is not even a challenge, I don't even know why they make this a thing. It's not even zombies. By moving it to the next slot over and leaving its previous slot empty. Yes, that seems to be the case so far. So you pick up your stash, then you move it to a different slot, you leave the slot that it was in last game empty, and you hope that it gives you it in 2 slots. It keeps it in the old slot and it gives it to you on a new slot.
Loving it. As you were, strike team. As you were.
What the heck just sniped me then? Oh, the hunt for Tombstone again. Lol. Okay. There. Oh, that's not far, that's good. Now this game, the next game, our Tombstone is going to be disappeared, it's not going to be there. Can check the infected strongholds. Wait, what's that? What's going on? So let's get this straight, chat. To dupe the money, you just want to have empty slots when you pick up your stash. You want to, no, you want to clear slots. You would need to have empty slots in your stash because this empty slots in your stash become money. Now it appears that if you've got something in a slot in your stash and then you put something else, you die with something else in that slot, it does not just put that in that slot. Well, it can sometimes, but sometimes it just wipes that slot and then that becomes your money slot. Okay, so we got the tombstone, we need die. Now this time I'm going to drop all money. Try and bring back the money from our previous tombstone. But I think maybe if you don't have anything at all, then it just won't trigger a tombstone to pop up. But we'll see. Because there's nothing for the tombstone. If there's nothing for it, then it won't show up. Now, this should trigger the tombstone to have the money from when we died. That was in our stash, that game that we collected our stash and then we died without having tombstone. Because it's pulling back that tombstone. How far away is this? Half an hour. Not long. Half an hour to go. Does anyone know if you can exfil with the wonder weapon case in your inventory? Whether you keep it in your inventory or whether it gets taken away on the exfil? The case unopened. So if you bring a weapons case in and then you just exfil without opening it, do you lose it? Yes, you keep it. Oh yeah, that's good. See, so our tombstone should be gone. It shouldn't be there. Now we need to go and do a contract and get tombstone. Oh, again, I keep forgetting to bring in a sniper. Could get it so easier. Where is tombstone? Oh, it's going to be up here. So we do a tombstone contract over here. Why is this contract not turned up? There's always a
Moving here.
cargo contract right there. That's weird. Might be turning up a bit later. Let's monitor that point because that should be a cargo contract. Normally contracts pop up in the same place for me every time. If not straight away, a little bit later. Has anyone had their tombstone show up in the graveyard? I have. when I went down once on an exfil, and then the exfil chopper bugged out, and it just took me all the way out of the map. It didn't exfil me. Yeah, this game's so broken. So I flew all the way out of the map, and then when the chopper disappeared, I fell into the water and I got eliminated. Yeah. And then I come back to the game, and my tombstone was actually up in the graveyard, in the place of one of the tombstones places in the graveyard. It was pretty trippy. I was like, wait, this is cool. That's where it should be. I thought that was actually a thing they added it, but then the next game it wasn't like that. I was like, hey, they should add that. When you need to go collect your tombstone, you go to the gravestone every time to get it. That would be good, because if you died in the tier 3 zone, you could just go to the grave site and collect your tombstones there and you go into the tier 3. That would be way better. And it would make sense. Gravestone sits in the grave. Oh, that's that drive-by dude trying to shoot me again. He is just over the top. That's the dude that just sniped me in the head before. He's already trying to shoot us from miles away. Hey Craig, welcome to the stream, my friend. How you doing? Let's talk about the zombie spawn that they've released. Look at how empty this is, eh? It's more like DMZ. It doesn't even feel like zombies. Zombie-less. 4 zombies. Ooh, scary.
No cargo vehicle stashed in there. See if you can't get it open.
These runs are so easy. And tombstone's over there.
Watch out, mate.
You literally don't even have to worry about these choppers with these. If anyone doesn't know about these contracts, these are all you should ever do. You can drive straight into all that shots and they still won't kill your truck. Don't even have to actually care to dodge it. Well, I've never ever had been destroyed by it. Only thing that you have to worry about is not actually getting stuck, because then it will damage you. As long as you don't get yourself stuck and stop driving, you're fine.
This is Bang. Find me at the extraction point with the goods.
Way to hustle, squad. Those spoils won't go to waste.
Thank you for our easy money. Don't give 2 shits about the reward. We got better stuff in our tombstone. And thanks to you, I love this grinding money anyway. Yeah. This will be OP if you get your stash with golden ether crystal, a golden ether tool. You know, 2 of those each, and then you have the whatever you call it, the wonder weapons as well. You start every game with 2 wonder weapons and a double pack of punching crystals. Whatever. Okay, we're going to drop this. Now, this is going to be the thing. This game, it might not turn up because I don't have anything in my rucksack. Nah, we don't need to do that because I didn't even have money worth bringing in from the other game. This is actually more. We'll duplicate this money instead. I want to die. I forgot, we're in zombie list. We're not in zombies. There's no zombies to kill me. That's how terrible they've made this zombies game. Where are the zombies? Like, legit. What the fuck? This is the dumbest update they've ever made. Like, We're playing zombies just to run around zombieless. They just don't spawn. A dog. Random dog. It doesn't even care. Wait. Huh? What's going on? The dog just doesn't care. The zombie does. This game is chalked. Hey, my friend. Oh, now he was just having a break. He said he was just a bit tired. Okay, so this is what we got. Okay, and now we'll come back and we'll have our 4 ether crystals back there. We'll have an ether tool, a rare ether tool, and the other stuff. Even though we died without tombstone with it, and we actually claimed our tombstone and then we died without it, doesn't matter. That's why this is so much good. Because no longer do you need to panic to go and get tombstone again. You just don't have to worry about it. If you die without it, all it really means is just a little bit of regain. But not much. And you get those super rare items again. Last game, if you died without gun, I think next game you found the rip. What? Last game, if you died without gun, I think next game you found the rip. I don't know what you mean. So now we can go in, we can get heaps more of these crystals and bring them out and fill our stash up with 4 crystals. And I have a little accident after Exfil, after doing unlocked insured weapon 2 slot and then scrying striker. Next my second weapon become contraband weapon. Yeah, people have been saying there's it's to do with your second insured slot. Unfortunately, I don't have my second insured slot myself to don't do that.
Excuse me, someone.
Can you get off my team? I'm on no full.
You get off our team, brother.
What the fuck, bro? This game's so fucked. Poor dude was just trying to find a game on full. Game put him into my lobby. Okay, our stash is back there. Gonna have our 4 crystals that we lost when we died without tombstone. Nah, I don't want help to do my missions, sorry. If I wanted to do the missions, they would be done. Truth is, I'm too busy doing all the stuff for the tutorials and stuff with you guys. I don't really have much time to actually grind the game outside of that. All my grinding is for content and trying to figure out, understand glitches and stuff like that. I'm in no rush to do those missions because, well, once I do those, then what will I have once I'm bored to go and do? Nothing. So if they're not completed for me, at least when I'm really bored and I want something to do, they're there for me to go along and actually do. I do them every now and again. Complete an ether extract contract. which obviously we will do when I need to, because I need to go and record the XP glitch on that. Well, I don't really need to, because everyone should know that by now. But you know the XP for grinding these outposts.
Here, marking contract.
So now we should come back to here. It should have 4 crystals in it. Rare ether tool, dead wire, and another rare ether tool. So 2 rare ether tools, 4 crystals, and some money. But it won't be much money. It'll only be like 2,000, 3,000. Because we didn't have any when we really died. Oh, where am I going? Oh, it's way further than I thought. Had my first toxic in zombies. Jeez, salty. I honestly haven't had any. I don't play full. Oh, there's that dude that wants to fucking drive-by shoot me again. Piss off. He's out to get me. Okay. Interesting. This time, instead of 4 of those, it was the money there. It's moved them. So we got 3. Oh, wait. Yeah. Wait. Why didn't we have 4? See, why didn't we have 4? Because we didn't secure the 4th one. We only opened up the slot and we didn't secure it. We didn't do it. We didn't go down with Tombstone with that one in that slot twice in a row. So that's what you have to do to secure it. See, we did for these 2, and then this time we didn't because I got downed before we even got to do it. So we didn't finish it. So we didn't secure it. So it's gone back to the rare ether. Okay, so you need to actually secure it by doing it twice to turn it into that secured, like we did with these ones, to do it, to make it that. Otherwise, it'll go back to what it was in the past. And that's what I mean. We secured it as an ether tool. So it didn't matter that we had it as a crystal last game, because it wasn't secured as the crystal. It was just there for that one point. I know this sounds really confusing, but I guess if the people that have been paying attention this whole time, I used one. Yes, I used it, but I didn't have Tombstone there, and that wasn't affecting the Tombstone for that. What's happened is it's gone back and it's grabbed the Tombstone from before. So, almost... Hang on, I've got zombies, so I can't really explain it. What it does, so, like, what you need to do, say I want to make this one a crystal, and permanently, right? What I would have to do is remove it from here, and I'd have to go down with it on this as that. That next game, I would come to my stash, and it would have this crystal here, but it would not be secured in there. To secure it in there, I would have to go down a second time with the crystal in that slot, and then it would secure it as that slot. That is what it looks like. That's what it seems like it's doing. That's what I've got in my mind for my method for it so far. That's what we done for this. That's what we done for this one. So we didn't do the second one on this one, and it actually reverted back to what we had secured before. Do you get what I'm saying? If you guys are confused in that, don't be shy to ask questions on that, because that's what this is about. Okay. We've got Tombstone perk we've got to go get. Now I need to actually secure it over there. I might have to do it twice. See that? If you punch when you're jumping in a car, it like glitches you out. But only once per vehicle. I'm yet to see if there's anything in that. But obviously I'm a bit busy with other shit.
Strike team, that camp's
When you start a fresh game, do you just get money, buy Tombstone and die?
snipers a chance to perforate your domes.
Yeah. Yes. Exactly that. If you're just trying to do money, yeah. Just go and collect some money up and die with Tombstone. And the rest of your slots, just have them empty. So because this time we're going to actually be clearing the ether tool, so this time here we might actually double our money this time. Because we're moving it from here and we're putting this into there. So we're going to go down with that in there. So this is already secured in this slot, so we don't have to worry about that. We're just leaving that. The reason that's empty right now is because we don't want to replace that with a different item. We have this secured in our stash on that slot, right? So now all we're doing is we're trying, but what in this slot, what we currently got secured there is that. So we need to down ourselves with this to unsecure that in there, which it doesn't do yet. It will, next time we come to our stash, we'll find our stash and it will be in that one. Then we're going to have to actually go down with it a second time in it to secure it, because all that we do if we go down once, it just opens the slot up, I think, to be able to duplicate money. So this time we should be doubling our money at least, or possibly tripling it, because we're opening a slot up. Okay, so I hope you guys understand that. It's kind of really hard to try and explain. Look how zombie-less we are, guys. Like, let's talk about this. What the fuck have they done to zombies? Nah, there's no pack 3 crystals. You just have to do that in the red zone. Like, what have they done to this mode? Like, there's no zombies anywhere. They're just trying to make it DMZ. Demilitarized zombies. Yeah, it's DMZ. De-minimized zombies. It's the minimized zombies. They've minimized them. Like, I want to get downed right now. In zombies. I can't find a zombie to kill me. What the fuck? This should not be a thing. We should have hordes of zombies after us all the time. There is a pack 3 crystal. I don't think it's a recipe though. No, it can't be, because pack 2 is a legendary. That's the highest rarity for them. There is a pack 3 crystal. I did not know about that then. This one's pack 2, and it's legendary. I mean... Oh, is it? Ultra. I mean, this was the recipe was Ultra. I can give you pack 3. Yeah, I mean, I don't need it right now for what I'm doing. We're just trying to... We're using this as if it was the Raygun, so we're trying to just figure out this. Doesn't matter what item I'm using right now for this footage. But yeah, I can grab later on, when I'm not doing this. Yay, finally we got us a zombie. So, we want to die twice with that in that slot. All damage will help. You know what? I could have killed myself because we've got a Molotov and I don't have PhD flopper on. Yeah, as you say, McLean, Holmes, use Molotov. Sometimes I just don't think. I'm too used to just using the zombies. They should be there. We're in a zombies game mode. Why can't we find zombies? How are you meant to be trying to get 50,000 zombie kills with zombie spawns like they are? You'll go an entire game and you would be pushing it to try and find 100 zombies. Now we have 1, 2, 3, and we've cleared spot 4. So that should be cleared now. Do we have the ray gun yet? 9 minutes! We need to clear slot 5. Ready for it. And you're able to drop me pack crystals so I can deep it. Also, what the fuck was that? I was kicked from the party. I wasn't even in a party. This game is so chalked. What are you guys going on about that pack 3 crystal? Look, there's only 2. There's not a third. There's not even a third. thing, so there can't be a recipe for it. Is it not a recipe you're talking about? There's no recipe for level 3 PAP. Oh, you can't craft it. Oh. On the first Act 3 mission. Oh, yeah. Hey, D. Welcome to the stream, my friend. Yeah, ever since I got the Raygun and the crystal that I'm duplicating, the schematic for that, I have no reason to go back into the tier 3 zone. The zombies just aren't worth killing there. You're better off to kill the zombies in the lower tiers. You can kill them faster for the same gains. Tier 3 is just pointless once you've got the Raygun and the pack punch crystal schematic. Holy heck. I got the crystal schematic, the contract right before the Raygun. I got them both in the same game. I only spent 4 games grinding the red zone. That's all I've completely done. I've only spent 4 games doing it. And I've only done about, I don't know, 25 contracts. And I've got the ether crystal and the Raygun. I got them in the same game. Now, if it's secured, what I want to do is I need to secure it in there, and then the next game we need to open up a slot, and then we need to secure the Raygun weapon case into that slot the following game. So I've got this game, then I need to secure. So hopefully we've got the crystal into here, but it's not secured in there, it's just in there, opened up the slot. Then we need to put it in there again to secure it. Then the next game we need to come in and we need to put the crystal into here to open up the slot. Then the next game we need to swap that out and take the crystal out of there and make that crystal the Raygun weapon case. And then that should secure it there. The reason I want to secure it in the finalist slots over these ones is because it's easier to lose them in this one. Oh, there's that dude that loves to drive by me. Why does he spawn on me every game? What the fuck is that? Like, literally. Is there school-based matchmaking for him and they're trying to fucking kill me or something? He literally is going past me nearly at the start of every game. And he's got major aimbot.
Vehicle marked.
I just need to finish Act 3 or the Wonder. Yeah, I don't care about the Wonder Buff myself because I can just get that from the mystery box.
My bet is they're sitting pretty on a cache of equipment too.
See, why does it do that? I have to get into a car twice. That's so stupid. Night mini boss. Boss? Bro, why does he have to chase me around? I don't need to kill him. What did I do? I'm not even out there pissing bosses off or anything. I'm just doing my tombstone. Okay. I hope we're onto it. I think we've got it figured out now. We better have, because those, if we don't, we're going to lose our ray gun when we do it. And this is what I've been trying to prevent, trying to figure this out enough so that when we do the ray gun, we do it right, and then we'll know exactly what's right. Because I don't want to put the radon into a slot and then it disappear the following games. So we should have 4 crystals. Yes! 1, 2, 3, 4. We need to dye that again, exactly like that. Because that 4th crystal is not secured in there yet. At this point, it's only temporary there. And that could turn back into an ether tool. So what we need to do is swap out. Actually, I want to swap this into this one because I want to start clearing this one. And we're going to secure this one into here. And then next game that will be cleared. And it will be ready to have something secured, which will be my ray gun weapon blueprint. So we're going to secure the ray gun weapon case into this slot next game. Right now, we have to clear what's in it, which is an ether tool. So we're using some random item to clear that slot. Okay, so now we've got to go get dead tombstone. Next game, we're going to be doing the ray gun. Oh my god, it wants us to go back where we just come from. Oh, and I got no money, so we got to do a contract.
Contract.
Now you guys will see I'm not really duplicating much money right now because I'm not clearing the slots for it. I'm just trying to duplicate items. So I'm focusing on the items. Because I want to have that side of things sorted for once I've got that ray gun in there. You do one mistake and you lose something that you can't get back for 2 days. It sucks. Yeah, it's coming together. It is. It seems like it's coming together, eh? So this is the tactic. You have to wipe what's in there first, and then you have to store it in there. And even just because you've seen it in there doesn't mean it's hard in there. You have to do it a second time like we're doing now. Oh no! I hate this. This is why I go over the bloomin' train tracks. I hate that they roadblock up that. It's so stupid.
Listen up. That camp is heavily guarded. Smoke out that hornet's nest.
They've posted snipers. Be a peach and send them to the great beyond.
So if you wanted to speed the dupe up, you could now buy large backpack. Move secured slots 1, 3, 2, 3, 4. Not 4. No, we can't move 4 because we're still securing this. That's not secured. This is the one to secure that. 4 is not secured yet. It's open. So slot 4 is currently open and it's getting secured. And we're about to open up slot 5. But yes, we could get a backpack and we could put these 3 into the other slots and we could end up opening up those to be ready to store more stuff. Yes. Ah, for fuck's sake, you're right. Why did I come here and not do the contract first?
Marking contract.
Distracted, that's why. Reading comments. Thank you. Knife. Gonna give me money? No. Actually. Hello? You can take that. Okay. Cargo.
Marking contract.
Miles away. But you could do multiple in one go, speeding it up. You sure can. But I'm not trying to worrying about the speed of things now. Right now, we're just trying to work out the actual steps. So we're not trying to over complicate it with doing multiple things. We're just trying to focus on one thing at a time. Once we know the actual steps for it, yes, you can do multiple. You can do your whole thing at once you swapped it around. But it's about figuring out exactly the step. And it looks like it's more than once to secure it. So you got to open it up and then you got to secure it. Once we secure this, we could technically go along and do the other 4 easily. We would open them up and then we'd have to secure them.
Hostile convoy spotted in your AO. Could use the parts if it's not too much trouble.
Fucking Mercs can piss off. They're annoying. Go away. Jump out the window, please. Let's just let those mercs piss off.
Commandeer it.
There's a fully loaded Terminus LTV and they're just begging to be off-inched.
Miles away, but we're good.
I don't want to stress you out, bruv, but the mercs have scrambled a bloody helicopter.
You ain't stressing me out with that helicopter, bruv. It's not even targeting me. It's targeting the bloomin' ground. It's a joke. Hello, bman. You're my favorite glitch creator. Hey, my friend. Appreciate you. How you doing, Richie? I was wondering why was losing money. No, I can't know. I thought they patched it. Nah, they didn't patch it, yeah. It's all about the slots. If the slots are open, then they'll get filled with money. You think you could dupe kill streaks? Yeah, anything that you put in there. We're just using these items, but as you see, well, it doesn't matter. It could be anything. So you're going to see we're going to be doing the RAYGUN weapon case, RAYGUN weapon case next. We're opening the slot for it and we're going to bring it in next game. And then I'm going to start duplicating the RAYGUN. Where's Tombstone Perk? Oh, it's way back up there, eh? That's right. It's in the most ideal place for it. It's at the graveyard. You can dupe kill streaks. I've been duping kill streaks. I just wiped them all out at the start of this stream. We had monkey bombs, sentries, and some other shit. Oh, a sentry, a deadbolt sentry turret circuit that we were duping. But then I changed them all out to be these things because we're wanting to target certain things, so I put in this and then we duped that up to 4 of it and we've secured it in there, and now we've secured it to the point where we can die without tombstone and then we can still get those stuff and we don't lose them. So that's why I want to secure the RAYGUN in here like that, so that I can just die without tombstone, and then if I ever want the RAYGUN, I just go die with tombstone with nothing in my backpack and I'll go and get RAYGUN next game out of my tombstone. Way better than waiting 48 hours for a RAYGUN. Just have to do 20 minutes of a little do this and then you've got the RAYGUN. Essentially using the tombstone backpack to forever hold crystals. Yes. Yes, correct. Well, that's because I've put the crystals in there. It's whatever you're putting in. But I'm not only going to have it hold the crystals, I'm going to also have it hold the raygun weapon case, so that every game I can come in, I can take the stuff out of the tombstone stash, I can use those items. Does not matter what I do in that game, I'm going to have those items next game again. And again, and again. That is what I'm working towards. Raygun every game. We don't follow paths around here, we make our own paths. Okay, so this time we go down, we're opening up the slot, and that dead wire should open up a slot for the next thing. So dead wire should be there when we get it. So when we come back in, we're going to find 2 dead wires, but that means that's opened up the slot, and then we'll be able to store the ray gun there. And now, the mission begins. Trying to find a zombie in Modern Warfare Zombies to kill us. Why is this a thing? Oh, here we go. 2. We're lucky. Okay. Here is the true one. This is the one that matters. If all that we've learnt today is right, we're about to be able to duplicate the ray gun, and then we're going to be able to put it up and make it heaps. So I've got to bring it in, we've got to die with it in that last slot. Then we're going to have to come back, we're going to have to loot it up, and then we're going to have to die again with it in that same slot to secure it in there. Got an idea? Let us hear it. J-Trov. J-Tove. Moment of truth. Tombstone is an operator. It's its own thing. So what operator you're using won't matter. Now we're taking in our weapon case. So we're going to want it in here. Wonder weapon, ray gun, crafting. Okay. This is the one, guys. Now, best thing to do for this is we're just testing around in the small things. Once I've secured the item in this, I've got 2 of the ray gun, I'll move it to the further away slots, the more final slots, so I'll go and get a large backpack then. But first, I just want to get it secured in my stash, So it doesn't matter where I put it in my stash as long as it's in there, and then I can start moving it around. Because that's what this stream is about, trying to work out how to control where things are in there and how they are in there. We're getting there. We're sort of getting there. This will be the truth of whether or not the ray gun is there when we come back or not. We might lose it. These are the sides of glitching that suck if it doesn't work for you. Because then I've got 48 hours with no ray gun. There's a dupe glitch. It's definitely awful. Yeah, that's just saving you from coming back in, so it doesn't go onto the map. But I mean, that's just saving you from having to come in the next game and just buy it and die with it. It's just, I guess that's all on how you want to do it. I just don't feel like closing apps all the time.
Devil Strike Team, commence your patrol. Be waiting on your SOS if things go south.
This is it. Next minute, game crashes. Wouldn't put it past the game. It's been good today though. I guess the zombie count lowering is working.
Enemy in this area.
Wait! Oh fuck! That gave me the fright of my life. I opened it up and it didn't come in straight away. I was like, wait! We got freaking shafted! Man! Oh. Fuck. That gave me such a fright. I thought it had done what it does with the weapons and it didn't give it to us. I was so pissed for a second there. Oh nah, fuck off. Yeah, Merc Camp kills me as I'm trying to get there, eh? Everything will go wrong. That boss is gonna drive by shoot me as well. Everything. He did too. Lucky. See that he just went past. But I knew he was gonna be there because he always is. He's always coming up near me. Why is he fucking after me, man? He just wanted to kill me and ruin my weapon case. Where's Tombstone Perk? Because we need that too. I don't want to die without Tombstone with this weapon case. This is the risky part. Need to clear out this so it's got them. And we've done it! Okay, now we're set, we just need to go and buy a Tombstone. Where is it? We gotta go and do that.
Here.
Let's go.
Marking contract.
We got this, guys. We got this. We got it all figured out. It was a long stream, but we got it there, and we're getting there in the end. Oh, let's just is out the house. Yeah, the gate. Oh! I do not want to deal with a merc camp right there. That's the stash. I don't need the ray gun plans. This ray gun weapon case is better than the plans because then I can just give ray guns out. But yeah, I mean, I don't need to get that plans. Someone will get them because now that we're working this out, the point of this stream is to make it so that... Oh, fuck off. The point of the stream is to make it so that everyone knows how to do it clearly, and then it's going to become, and everyone's going to have it, because everyone will be able to do this without any issues.
Merc cargo vehicle stashed in there. See if you can't get it open.
Okay. If you guys take one thing away from this, it's that if you need money, do a cargo truck. It's so easy. You don't need weapons either, as you've seen. And the best tool in this game to have with you, in my opinion, is decoy grenades. They're just so helpful in any situation if you're trying to do something, especially with all this. Don't worry about that chopper shooting at you either. You can drive straight through the bullets, it won't hurt you. Might, but not enough. Oh, I do have enough money. I don't even know where Tombstone is. I'm gonna finish this mission now. It's a good thing because then I'll dupe money at the same time. Okay, Tombstone, where is it? I always have trouble finding it. Like, why? Fuck off, Mercs! Lol. Why do I always have some... Oh, there it is. It's way up there.
Moving here.
Okay. Fuel up. We'll go get it. Dupe Tombstone perks. Yeah, I will once thing it, but that wasn't the priority right now. My priority is to dupe the Raygun, and then once I've got more than one of the Raygun in my things secured, then I can fuck around with everything. But right now, the main priority is learning how to control it properly, so that we can confidently go and do it with the rare items like the Raygun, like we're doing right now. So now I feel like I understand it enough to actually do this Raygun. Whereas before, I didn't feel like it. It was too much unknown and it was too risky to bring it in and actually do it. And now all we need to do is go along, stay the fuck away from that dude that instant kills me, and buy our Tombstone, and then die with Tombstone. And then we gotta come back in, get our stash, leave the Raygun weapon case in the same slot, and die with Tombstone. Now this next game, I'm just gonna bring in a sniper rifle, and we're gonna just get Tombstone that way. Way quicker.
Easy.
Buddy, it's no good you've been there, buddy. Get up and help your team. You know, help everyone with laying on the ground. You can do that at night when you're sleeping. One of this entire glitch is driving. Yeah, one step of this entire glitch is driving. That is all the zombies is now. They created that. Look how I mean, this, to be honest, there's probably more mercs on the map now than there is zombies. Like, it's actually DMZ now. If you think of all the merc camps and all the random merc places everywhere, there's probably more mercs on this map than there is even zombies total. I love how you can just drive up mountains with these LTVs. Make my own roads. Where the fuck am I going? Somewhere here. There.
Vehicle marked.
I wish all the vehicles drove as well around terrain as these LTVs. But they just don't. We done it. We done it. Tombstone. Raygun plans. And we let ourselves die. That sedan car is probably slower than a tractor, yeah. And the trucks, they're annoying as fuck to drive. And so, yeah, that armoured truck, that armoured car is the one that's the most annoying. It's even weird to steer it in that. It's just such a shit car. Decoy grenades. See, that's all you need. Excuse me. I think we were going to bring in a sniper this one, eh? Oh, I don't have all my snipers built from the past. We want, for this, we're going to want no sway, and we're going to want a really high zoom scope. So we want the high zoom scope, 13, yep. We want that, and we want to build it with no sway. Eliminate as much sway as possible. Bipod mount, that's what we want. Control, this one, aimed outside. Aiming idle, sway. Aiming idle, sway. Bang. Now that thing's just not going to move, and we're going to be able to hold it on that monkey's head with ease. Okay, cool. Might as well chuck a camo on it just for the hell of it. Because why not, eh, guys? And now we're sorted. Okay. We're going to bring that in. Just for our free Tombstone perk. Ghoulish. Oh, you want to see ghoulish on it? Okay, sorry. I can do that now. Okay, now this game we haven't secured the raygun in there yet. We still have to die with Tombstone with the raygun in that same slot to be able to secure it in there. And then after that we can start moving it to other slots to duplicate it. And then we'll try and replace one of the Ethereum crystals with the raygun. I'm not really focusing on the money. I've got videos on that money if you want to know more about the money part, but right now we're just focusing on the items. Which means we're not making room for the money to have empty slots.
Get a move on, team. No time to waste.
Damn it. That's not where I wanted to spawn, because that's the opposite side of where the free Tombstone perkers. There's your ghoulie camo. Nice camo. I like it. Definitely one of the best ones. A long shot. Stash first, then we'll worry about Tombstone. I'm haunting, so I couldn't get it. Time, ratchet. Yeah, it sucks that it's locked behind an event, but I guess in that aspect it's also good because it keeps it more rare and makes it a more, you know, more high valued camo. It sucks for people that didn't get it, but but that aspect of things is good for the people that did get it. Fuck, I thought that was a king again.
Hi.
Races! But slow.
Get the password? Now looks like you'll need to get your hands on a key card.
Fuck off that dude, don't beam me.
Strike team, you're approaching a terminus stronghold.
I ain't fucking with that dude.
Engagement or move to avoid.
Why does he have a thing for me? Now I gotta go get Tombstone, go down, and we're nearly done. We've nearly secured the RAYGUN. Actually secured it. And then we'll be able to get around to testing that stuff. We got a sniper rifle, let's just go get the free one. We don't have to worry about a contract first. Let's just really hope that somebody else in the game hasn't already claimed it. I hate this little ditch right here. I get cars stuck in there so often because you don't see it until you're in it. Yes, we've got it secured. That was my goal, and I've achieved the goal. We've got it secured. This game right here is going to secure it, providing I actually get dead Tombstone before I die. You have money. You said you need to do contract. Oh, oh, look, we duplicated our money too. Where is Tombstone? Can we just buy it? Close. Problem is finding it. Where is it? I'm blind for seeing Tombstone. Near you. So I'm literally. Oh, it is too. Thank you. Chat is so clutch when I don't have a delay on it, and like you guys' comments come up straight away. Would have sucked if I had read that like if there was a delay on the stream and I read that like once I'd gotten across the map. I'm so glad the stream doesn't have delay. Let's go, we got it. Down a zombie, that's us. Fuck this insured sniper rifle. Oh wait, oh no. Yeah. Zombies, come here. Don't chase him. Don't that dude, do not revive me. Thank God. That could have gone bad. Now it's time to move it over and start duplicating it, turning it into more ray guns. I now have the ray gun every game, no matter what, as long as I don't ever put another thing into that slot when we go down. Then we gotta clear the spot, and then we gotta put it in. Then we'll have two, and we can start having fun with it. We can pop it. Am I making another video on this to explain it all? I might do once I've got it all sorted out in that. I mean, the stream just turns into a video, so people will be able to watch the stream and actually see it without, like, you know, see everything we've worked out as we're working it out. I guess if you watch the end of the stream, you'll see all the parts of how I'm telling you right now, where we understand it, how it works, and see how it works. But yeah, I will end up making a video. Just probably not today, it might be out tomorrow. It'll just come down to time. And this screen here, oh, I just missed it. You can actually bring up your map and look at the map and go over the map. Well, it seems like slot 3, 4. Yes. Now all slots work. It's just you gotta clear the slot, then you gotta secure the slot. It doesn't make sense to you, us saying that. You might need to watch more of the stream. Go back a bit. You might understand it. Because, well, I guess those are the clearing the slot and that are just terms that I'm using. And, well, if you were there to see what I was talking about when I'm using the terms, you'll know what I mean by that.
Moving here.
I guess if you don't know, you're not part of the conversation when you decided to use those terms, you'll be like, what do you mean? So I understand that it's probably confusing like that for some people. Okay.
Moving here.
Yeah, that's all it is, eh? And I'm trying not to get sniped by that thing as he drives past here. Yeah. Ah. Once I got this ray gun thing, I'll be able to focus on other things. Right now, the ray gun is the main focus. It definitely doesn't really feel like a zombies game anymore now with how much they've reduced the zombies.
Moving here.
It just made it feel like a different game, that's for sure. So happy Baz. I guess it's not just the glitch though, it's my content, so I'm happy about having content.
Throwing grenades.
Oh. You fucking asshole trying to steal my shit. Look at that dude. I think we've got the secured now, haven't we, guys? That's it secured, so now we... Wait, how many times have I done it? I've gotten. Are we at the secure? That's it secured in there now, eh? So now I can move it. Can I? Okay, yeah. If we've died with it in there twice, hold the stove. Don't say equipped, or it will open it. Now we're going to put it into here. Now this time isn't going to secure it, it's going to open up. It will be here, and we'll have two of it, but then it won't be secured in there, and we'll have to do it a second time to secure it in there. Now, tombstone, that's not He tried janking the crystal, yeah. He doesn't realise I'm throwing it on the ground anyway, and it's over there. Didn't I? Where is it? I should give it to him. Hey dude, they tried to steal my crystal. There's one on the ground over here for you. Oh well, you're lost. I don't care that much. He did try and steal it, so he doesn't deserve it. It's lost. Hey Devo, how you doing my friend? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream of our zombie-less gameplay. So next time we're going to have 2 ray guns and only 1 pack punch. Then we'll have to come in and do it a second time to secure it, then we can start playing around with it. Yeah, there's some zombies. I'm gonna die this far out of the That one's already secured. We're opening up this one. I am. You get revived. Run. Ah. Have to go down again. You get revived. You can die without tombstone. You can still have all your shit there. Possibly if I'm not going to, my stream is only going to be going for another 1 hour because I have to go get off in an hour and go and do the school runs to pick up my kids. So this one should secure. So we got to die one more time to secure the second RAYGUN. That's the dupe. And then from that point, then we're all golden to the start. Well, we can start sharing them, I guess. Bring the mic closer. There you go. Is that better? Emma, thank you for telling me. Your audio is playing up. You have to die, then start new game, Exfil, and close your game. Backpack dude. What are you talking about? You don't have to do all of that. Once you secure the stuff in your backpack, it doesn't matter what you do. You can dupe every game. You can die without a new thing. We don't need a new method. This method works the best. We're not trying to dupe the backpack. We're trying to add things into it as we get. That's what this is about. We already know how to die with tombstone items in our backpack. What we're trying to figure out is how if we get one item, to target it. Take one item in and target it, and then turn it into 6. And have it there, even after we die without tombstone. And have those items the ones that come back, not different items.
By any means necessary.
So yes, this is way new. It's not a new glitch, it's just a new way of using the glitch, you know? How it's just, well, more knowledge on it so you use it correctly. Instead of doing silly shit. Okay, so we're gonna get there. Our ray gun's we're gonna have 2 ray guns and 3 crystals. But we've only got 1 ray gun that's secured. So I want to secure the second ray gun. We could open up another ray gun. We could open up another slot with the second ray gun. And then from that point, I suppose I could show you guys why I'm talking about the securing, and we'll go and die without tombstone. Or we can go around and drop the ray gun for people and die without it and come back in and we'll have it back. Uh-oh. Is there gonna be mercs here? There fucking is. That's why I never come over the bridge and I always go over the train tracks. So stupid. See, these dudes, run them over. Hey, I went under them. They were lucky. I usually run them over and I get the kill. Was the tombstone glitch still... what? I mean, if you watched anything you're doing, you'll see that will answer your question right away. Yes. Dupes everything. Okay. This is the final thing I have to do, and then I've got 2 ray guns secured, and we can start going and playing with them. I thought I'd break through that, but I didn't. Okay.
I should have used one of my zombies.
See? It didn't secure it into this one. Did we not do it twice that first time? It didn't secure the other one? That's what we're trying to work out. How come it didn't secure the last one? It didn't secure that time. So, where's our tombstone? I thought that was going to be the last time, but it's not. We're going to have to do it more to secure it in there. See what I mean by not securing it? We didn't secure it in there that first time. We've got to actually exfil with it to secure it in there. Not exfil. You got to die with it in there more than one time. Twice, eh? Yeah. But I thought we did. I thought I'd done it twice. Maybe I didn't. Well, we've died it with it in that one once. Now we just gotta die it with it in that place one again. And that's the twice, and that should secure it there. Good once. Thought I'd done twice. Nah, you done OG mods, you didn't lose it then. If you've been watching the stream, you would know that dying without tombstone, you don't lose the stuff. That's what this whole point of this stream is to teach you guys that. Once I get this secured like I'm talking about, you guys will see I can die without tombstone and I don't lose any of this and I can get it back. That's how broken it is. Why is it in the shed? Bro, they do dumb shit. So I have to activate a contract to open this shed just to get tombstone.
Marking contract.
What the fuck? That's so dumb. What if this contract wasn't here and we couldn't open that shed? They need to stop doing that dumb shit.
That marked transport is loaded with Terminus weapons. Take it. Get it to Exfil.
Get that garage opened up. We don't want to hang around.
Am I me, Max? I'll just drink the drink. And we're good. Is it time to die here? Oh, don't die in there, eh? Can I die in the shed, eh? That would be fucking funny. Tombstone stays in the shed.
Do not die here.
Do not die here. Imagine that, eh? You die in the shed, and then the next game there's no contract to open the shed up. Yeah, glad that dude didn't roast me. I love the gangbang. They send half the by drive-by, yeah. Those driving mercs are way more accurate than the ones in that are sitting around. So that's... How many times have we hit, are we on that ray gun for that 1 point? I think now we've done it twice, eh? Do I have a sniper contraband I can take in? Nope. So you want to turn that ray gun contraband into 2. Maybe it sees you have high value backpack items. Nah, it's not that, because I don't have anything. Most games when I'm running into that boss, I'm currently on my way to my tombstone and have nothing on me. Like literally not even a gun. Really need to test the game before it gets released, because how do they mess stuff up so bad? Yeah, I know. It's crazy. 200 ping? Fuck off. Is it shadow banning us? Man, my time's running out. Hurry up, game. What the fuck is it doing? Why am I starting and searching for a match on 41 milliseconds and not ping? Is this game already that dead that there's no games on my server? Bag ping helps with glitches. Nah, not really. I mean, yeah. Depends on the glitch. Some, I guess. If you're trying to wall breach or something. But other than that, nah. Literally just so much driving. Well, we spawned there. Gotta go all the way. See, loving doing that, eh? It's just fucking putting me on the opposite end of the map. It's almost like they detect where your tombstone is and try and push you furthest away possibly spawn from it. Just to make you increase your time in game, because you have to travel to it.
Operation Deadbolt, your remit is clear. Nothing may leave the exclusion zone.
That's why they don't have it in one spot all the time. It makes no sense that your gravestone isn't at the gravesite. Where's all the bikes at? Oh, I'm not going to get that. That dude's going to get that. That's cool. This one.
Vehicle marked.
So, in that slot, we have died with it in that slot. Then we died with it in that slot. So we have died with it 2 times on this slot now. So we should be good to move it to this slot and duplicate it. Where is Impact Bolt driving? Hopefully it's up here. No idea again. I can't see it. Oh, there it is. I'm gonna drive past it. Awesome. You can still duplicate the sentry gun and juggernaut weapons. Yeah, but they're not much point to it. I mean, just duplicate money and buy them, bro. Easier. You still have to carry other stuff, so it's still taking up. It's not a matter of being able to do it without taking up the room in your inventory anymore. So, the fact that you have to carry other items to be able to do it, and money's not an issue, it's kind of pointless. You might as well just have the item that you're trying to put down. You don't really dupe a sentry gun. What you do is you swap it for like a cluster mine, and then it puts a sentry gun down, but it costs you that cluster mine. So you're just sacrificing a different kill streak to put it down. You can do the same with the juggernauts. In which case you can buy a sentry gun for $2,000 and turn it into a juggernaut. But I mean, when money's not an issue, that type of shit's pointless. That'll be more viable later on, if the money's even patched. But while we've got money, we don't need to worry about those sort of minor shit.
Moving here.
We got it. Oh, don't shoot me out of the sky.
Clear out
I didn't realise there was a merc camp.
Your ass is intact.
That was
That's
lucky.
an order.
Take out these sniper a-holes before they get any ideas.
Now we're moving those around. And hopefully it should dupe it over. We've hopefully secured in here because we've died twice with it in here, eh? Now all we need to do... See, as you see here, we've got heaps of money. We're duping money. This dupes your money. Easy as. Don't have to worry about money. And anything you can buy with money, obviously it's easy. Wait, where did I mark that tombstone? It was over here somewhere, wasn't it? Yeah. Okay.
Moving
Did
here.
that just disappear on me? No shot. Oh no, I didn't.
Vehicle marked.
We'll take the bike. Oh, that's the bike I left there, didn't it? I think. Be out of gas. Damn it. Won't take that.
Vehicle marked.
Can I make it to that? No. Make it to that.
Vehicle marked.
Okay. We've got it secured here. We're putting it into there. Let's go. Now this time when we come back in, we should have 2 ray guns. We should have last time too, but we didn't. I think we didn't secure it properly. Let's go. This will be the one. Has to be the one. I'm running out of time. Saba, I'm not worried about the stuff in the further things. I'm just focusing on the slots that we've got. There's no point worrying about extra slots when we're still doing these slots. I'm not worried about the dead wire and blue tool being there for now, because they're not in the way. I mean, once we've got more of the ray gun in the slots that we have, without needing a backpack, we can go and do that, but at this point I don't need a backpack to do what I'm trying to do. So that's just extra stuff for no reason. To do that, I'd have to get a backpack in 2 games in a row. I'd have to get a backpack to put it in to remove the dead wire out of there, and then I'd have to get a backpack to bring it in and die with a backpack a 2nd game in a row to secure the next item in there.
Time to execute, strike team. Clock's ticking.
Hey, this is the one. Now we should have 2 ray guns. Should be done. But the ray gun in this slot won't be secured yet because we've only just put it into that slot, but it will be secured in this slot, unlimited. But that's all we need. We only need it secured in 1 slot and showing up in another slot as a duplicate, really. Crossbow with thermite tips totally broken and fully packed. Possibly. Fuck this boss. He goes past every time. I think maybe they have set spawns, and because I'm always having to fucking Forza drive the whole map every game, I run into him every game. If the duping is consistent, I'm a mass dupe flawless ether crystals. Yeah, well that's what we're trying to think. So once we work this out, it is consistent. See, because as you see, we now had where I was able to consistently bring in 1 crystal, then I was able to consistently turn it into 4. I could have kept going, and then at that point I was able to confidently bring in the ray gun weapon case and start duplicating that up. So I mean, if that doesn't say it's consistent enough that we've been doing that, good enough at this point. I need to avoid this merc camp. Do you know if extracting for gold challenge is bugged? Wouldn't have a clue. I don't worry about challenges. Again, this one's not the ray gun and it's here, but it's secured in here at least. At least it was secured in this one. Now we got to get it over into the next one. Is it secured there? Or do I need to die again with it here? Nah, it's secured there. I think I just opened up that slot. Now I got to put it into that slot. So I need to drop it on the ground, pick up that, throw those, pick up the ray gun, put it there, there. Now die again with it like this. Damn it. And do this over and over again is annoying. Where is our perk? Don't be up this corner of the map. Oh, fucking is, bro. Fuck these developers. Well, we're duplicating our money up hard. For some reason, it's putting the money in where our weapons, we want our weapons in. Tombstone's putting it under, yep, next game. If your Tombstone goes in the red zone, just go that game, go and buy Tombstone and die with Tombstone with nothing in your inventory. Then the next game after that, you'll come in and you won't have a Tombstone anywhere. Go get Tombstone, die with nothing in your inventory. The following game, your Tombstone will be there with all the stuff that you had before. They do spawns purposely to make you, yeah, just to make you have to fucking go the furthest. So I guess this one we're securing in here. Wait, are we? Yeah. Because I just cleared it and it become money, and now we're going to be putting it in for that. The only Tombstone glitch works. Where did you get that from? Heaps of glitches work. Heaps work. I don't try every glitch every day, so I can't tell you. That's just the facts of things. I'm too busy working on making new tutorials for other stuff that I don't have the time to redo old glitches over and over every day. So I can't tell you everything that's patched every day, unfortunately. A lot of the time it's just a matter of go along and test it. If it works for you, it works for you. Obviously there's some I would know off the top of my head whether I've tried it, but there's lots of glitches that I just don't do every day. I'm gonna run out of fuel. Hopefully I get to that truck. Hey, random. Oh, well done, car. You got there. Hopefully this one secures the ray gun there. No gas cans. Oh yeah. I didn't even think about gas cans. Okay, hopefully this is the one. Because if it's not the one, I don't have time to keep doing that one. That looked like it was secured there. And now we just got to do this. This should be it. This should be it. If this isn't it, and it doesn't dupe it this time, guys, it just says we are missing something still. So I guess this is the true one. Stop's calling Tombstone a glitch. What? Okay. No one's calling it a glitch. Meant to give you what you lost when you die, dude. Are you watching the stream? It's meant to give you back what you have when you died, exactly. But what about when we die with nothing on us? Without Tombstone, and then we can go and get all those stuff that we had games before from it. It is a glitch. Not meant to give you a whole heap of other stuff that you didn't have when you died. Tombstone perk itself is not a glitch. But Tombstone's perk does glitch out. And Jake, we'll just keep doing with what we're doing because this was just the final step. Hopefully this time we go in and it should have 2 ray guns now. This should be the one. I hope this is the one because I'm running out of time. I only got like half an hour left and I have to turn the stream off and go get my kids. But if we don't get this figured out, I might go do this, get the kids, and then I might have to turn the stream back on and do a second stream until we do figure this out. Don't worry, we'll get this figured out. Because once we get it figured out, I actually want to do some time of trying to give back to my members and dropping some ray guns for them and helping them out. But obviously, it comes down to having the time for it. The glitch that the ray gun can duplicate in the car is probably not enough for him. No, I don't. I'm not trying to duplicate I'm not trying to just do that one because what I'm trying to duplicate is the case itself. Because then, if I've got the case, you can exfil the case, can't you? So I can go along, and if I've got heaps of the case, I could drop the case for other players. They can exfil with the case, and then they can bring a case in another game. So can I drop 4 cases for other players, and then they come in with a case each other game because they can exfil 4 and keep them? That's what my intention is. Not just the ray gun itself, but the case. Because people can take that out. Do you get what I'm at? Hey, Richie. Aussie Santa comes early. I'm not Aussie.
He's on friendly territory.
So, but I'm not stressing for anything for myself because to be honest, I don't really care for trying to gain stuff for myself. All I'm trying to do is build up stuff to be able to give to you guys to help you guys out, because that's where my enjoyment comes there, is helping you guys. I don't really care for the items myself. That's why I'll get a ray gun, and I don't care if I just get a video out of it. I don't need to actually go and use it. This is the one. Do we have 2? Luckily, it's actually being kind to us, and it spawned us right here this time. This is perfect. This is me saying I don't have time. I'm running out of time, and it's actually been kind to us for once. Is Tombstone perk around here too? It would just be too good. No, we weren't that lucky. Because we've got 2 ray guns. No, it's not moving it over to the square, does it? It doesn't want to put it there. Why is it not securing it over there? How many times do I have to die with it in there? Maybe I do it again? Maybe I'm not doing enough. Maybe one more time. So we'll go and get Tombstone one more time. We've got so much money now. As you guys seen, it's still duplicating the money. But right now it's not doing the ray gun. It's actually doing the money, which is not what we're wanting.
Vehicle marked.
So I'm going to leave it in this slot at this time. In the same slot this time, and we're going to do it this way again. Now I gotta leave this slot empty because that's where the ray gun currently is, and we don't want to replace it out of that slot, so we don't want that. So we don't want anything there because those will lose the currently stored ray gun. But we're trying to get this one to store into here. That's the problem, is we're trying to actually lock the ray gun into this slot too. Currently this slot here has money in it, and that's why we're mega duping up our money. So we need to remove it. We need to clear the slot, which is cleared now with money, I believe, because that's why we're getting money from it. And now if I die with this here, it should, in theory, secure it there. Or it puts it there, and then the second time it secures it there. Stuff's getting complicated. And it's just hard because it's so many games, you know, that we have to go through to figure this out. It's time consuming. But mind you, it's not that time consuming. Today it hasn't been that much time. Yesterday I was working on this for over 8 hours. I didn't get to bed till over 2 o'clock in the morning. So what we're at now is the final end of all the stuff that we've been working on. Okay, so guy here again. I'm wondering if I remove this. I don't like the Wunderwaffe as much as the ray gun. I find 6 bullets in it when it's fully pack-a-punched just isn't good enough. Especially when you're in that level 3 zone and those dogs move so fast and stuff, you can miss a couple shots and then you've only got 2. And it takes so long to reload it, and you move slow while you've got it out compared to the ray gun. The ray gun's 100 times better. This time it has to have a DRA in the 5th slot, not just the 4th. Because there or not, it's going to almost be the final game. Is there any insured weapon glitch? Yeah, I haven't been looking into it. I've been so focused on this, trying to figure this out. Ivor, you might be right there. That might be a good idea. You might be onto something right there. 100% you might be onto something there. So yeah, I'll definitely do that. That could be a thing. Because at the moment it's got the money in those slots, and we're trying to replace those money with the other ones. Fucking opposite side of the map again.
Treat all non-deadbolt contacts as hostile.
Don't give us nice vehicles. We'll go to that and we'll take that.
Vehicle marked.
Oh, my tombstone's there. Wait, why was I thinking it was on the other side of the map? It's not as bad as I was thinking. I can hopefully go to there.
Marked.
Let's go. This one's the one. Tombstone next to me. Yeah, I don't have the money for it right now, though, but thank you. I really need to put Tombstone into the Tombstone. It would make things way faster. Instead of the Ethereum crystal that we're not using, I could have had a Tombstone in there. It would be way smarter. Oh my god, jump off, dude. Oh my god, he won't jump properly. Hey Wanda, how you doing, my friend? Dupe scorches and jump around the map. Yeah, you can. Makes it way better too, yeah. I just don't have the scorcher in a weapon case to be able to do that myself, because I haven't done the missions to get that. And to be honest, I've got no intentions of doing all those act missions anytime soon, so I won't have that anytime soon. Does Wolverine hands help? What do you mean? Oh, you mean on my skin? Nah, it's just cosmetics. Someone's doing a fucking mission here. Look, someone's doing a mission here, but there's no zombies. Lol. Yes, we got it! We got it, guys. Let's go! It worked. We got it! We done it. Let's go. And we've secured it. Oh no, now I just got to go down one more time with Tombstone to secure that one into that slot, because we've only just put it there now. Now we need to secure it there, and it'll be like this one and stay there. And then we can start moving to another slot and duplicate double of them. So it works, guys. As you see.
Eyes up, strike team. Terminus cavalry is out enforcing your position.
Now we got to go buy it. Oh, we didn't get money that time, guys. Oh, we got our ray gun. We got what matters. So now we got to do a contract. And then we just got to go down like this. We'll secure it in there. I think you got to go down like that to secure it twice. So go down like that twice to make sure it's secured, and then you're good. Twice was the key, yes. So as we said, the first time, I think it might be 3 times. I think the third time might be wiping, and then twice with it in there. I mean, who cares if it's 3 times, eh? As long as you get it there.
Listen up. Terminus has resorted to using smaller weapon runs.
Oh, I'm so glad we got that sorted out, and I got 20 minutes left for my stream, so we can go. Right, now that we got that sorted, I'm set up to be able to do a stream later after, once I've done the kids' school runs and stuff, and maybe hand out the blueprint. RAYGUN. Imagine if the whole bman community has 5 ray guns in their thing, and they can just go in and just give it to everybody every game, and then everyone else that they drop it for can go along and just exfil with the cases and have a whole stack full of cases in there outside of the game. Because can you put it into your stash? I'm going the wrong way. What am I doing? I forgot. I'm meant to have a chopper chasing me, aren't I? Is there a chopper in the sky or what? Wouldn't have even known. Forgot that I was doing a cargo contract for a second there. That's how quick and easy these are. This is just free money, eh? And a free car to get to somewhere. So if you don't have any vehicles and you've got a cargo contract somewhere, just do it. Please drop a legacy. Right. I'm not dropping nothing in this game if you're in this game. I gotta secure I gotta secure this one, so I have to go down again with it in that slot to secure it. And then from that point on, it's secured there, and then I can just start handing them out. So guys, if you guys see me go live later on today, you guys will know why. It will be to hook my community up with that ray gun case. Every time I have 909, I give at least half of the lobby. Like everyone can have fun. Yeah, so do I.
This is Bang. Find me at the extraction point with the goods.
I don't need them right now, and I'm going to have to get off in a few minutes, in a little bit. So I don't need the crystals right now, my friend. I think it was over here somewhere.
Enemy in this area.
That's awesome. We're right by it. How convenient. Got them running right next to it. Yes! It's done. Mission complete. Where's the zombie? Kill us. Done! We've secured it. We've now got 2 weapon cases secured in our stash. So now I can just start giving them out and I'll never lose them. Hey, it doesn't matter what I do. I'll always have the ray guns in my stash as long as I don't replace those 2 slots. And I'll be able to slowly work them over into the other slots with backpacks. Yes, Toasty. If you one of those slots that you, instead of a crystal there or something, you have a tombstone cola, yes, it will make it a hell of a lot faster. Because you go to your stash, pop your cola, and then you just die there. Like I showed in my original video for the money. But I mean, right now, our focus was the ray gun. It wasn't about putting a perk in there. So now that's fully secured. We're done. We got it. I can go to the stash now. We can get the ray guns out. I can drop them on the ground. I can die with no tombstone even, and then I can go back, and when I get my stash back, it'll have 2 ray guns in it. So successful stream. We figured it out and we got it sorted. From my experience, if you don't bring anything in, I guarantee it will get the money duped if I bring something. It usually won't work. Nah. What you bring doesn't... What you're doing here isn't affecting your tombstone. Your tombstone's only affected by what you die. Now, also, you see how we're securing our tombstone with items? it also works for money. So, I mean, do you know how if we put an item in the slot, it clears the slot and then we lose it secured? Well, it's going to be the same for the money, I say. So if you actually went down with no money on you, it would just pull the money from what was in there from last time, if you get me. So if you guys are going down with money and having no money in there, possibly it's just bugging out and it's bringing from last time when you actually went down with no money. A tombstone patch is the real final boss. Yeah. This game will get boring as fuck once they patch Tombstone. I tell you. Nobody has time to fucking try, with their low zombie count, no one wants to try and fucking grind up that money. The zombies literally give you like $5. How are you even to earn money? Contracts are stupid. They get boring after a while. Same shit over and over.
Moving here.
Only thing to stop it getting boring was big hordes of zombies actually chasing you while you're doing it. But now you don't have all the zombies to deal with while you're doing it. It's just boring. Max you get is in a worst contract is maybe 7 zombies chasing you. No challenge there. Did you manage to dupe the RAYGUN? Sure did, buddy. Sure did. We got it. We got it secured. I'm about to show how secure it is. I'm about to open my stash and just drop the shit on the ground. Yes, that's what we're doing. We're going to collect the stash. We're going to throw everything on the ground, give it to some random person, and then go down. We got it. Where's a player? We don't want to just do this to nobody. Let's go give it to a player. Okay. Ah, fuck, he's too far away. And he's going away.
Vehicle marked.
And the thing is, right now, I don't even have to go down. I don't even have to buy Tombstone now, guys. That's why this is so overpowered. That's what I was saying to you guys. I've learnt with this thing. I don't have to buy Tombstone anymore. I only need to buy Tombstone if the next game I want there to be a Tombstone there for me to go and collect these items. If I die without Tombstone, it doesn't matter. It just means that the very next game I don't have a Tombstone to go back to. It doesn't mean I lose the items out of my Tombstone. And then I can go another game and die with Tombstone. As long as I'm not holding any items to replace these items in my Tombstone, those are the items that will be in the Tombstone next time. So we'll show you guys. Yo, dude, don't run away. Oh, bro. Literally just chased you down to give you a fucking RAYGUN. Some other dude out there doing this shit. He could do it with a RAYGUN. He'll love it. Watch the stream back. Yeah, definitely watch the stream back for those that are joining late, because I guess there's lots of details in the stream that, you know, as we're encountering stuff, we talk about it, but I might not think about it when I go to talk about it in other times, you know what I mean? So, if you guys want to understand this the way I do, everything I've learnt, I'm learning during the stream. Hey buddy, you got a mic? Hey mate, you got a mic? No mic. That's okay. Here, we got something for you, mate. Come with gifts. Get yourself a fucking RAYGUN, mate. But before you don't equip it. Stow that in your backpack. Oh, you equipped it. Oh, you equipped it. You were meant to sit in the passenger seat of that car, and man, it would have turned it into a whole inventory full of them. Now, dude, listen. I'm gonna give you another one. Do not open it, okay? Press down on your D-pad to stow it in your inventory, and then go and exfil with it. You can bring it in another game, okay? Here you go. With that, also, here you go. Don't run away. I'm Santa Claus. Here you go. Take a bunch of your weapons. Go and have a good day. Hey, don't kill these zombies. Leave these ones for me. Oh no, I don't have tombstone. I just threw out the ray guns. Big man in my game. Am I going to have time to show you guys me going back and finding that stash? I got 20 minutes practically, and that's the absolute latest. I should be going in 10 minutes. But we have to go in, get tombstone. Do I have a sniper? Yes. Die with tombstone. And then the next game we go in, we're going to go back to this tombstone. We'll get tombstone again, die with it, and then the third game you go in, then your items will all be back in your tombstone. As long as you don't have any items on you when you die, guys, okay? So this is, you can die, throw all the items out, loot your tombstone, throw all your items, give them to people, go along and die without even having tombstone, and you can actually get all those items back. That is what this stream is about, trying to learn for you guys, how to set you up to be at this point where I am right now. And now, I've used this, so it took me a few hours to set myself up, but now I'm set up to go out and be Santa Claus and zombies for all the players and help the whole lobby. I can go out there and just hook people up, and at the same time, be sorted myself. If someone says to me they'll give me a ray gun, I'll drop the control. What about 2? And the pack-a-punch crystals to pack-a-punch them. Hope this gets in so I can show you guys this before I have to go. I'm really running really close to the time. When we end this, I'm going to be rushing ending this. Could you Exfil glitch and have unlimited ray guns? I already do now. That's what we've just done. That's why I talk about securing the stash. Now it doesn't matter what I do, as long as I don't die with the tombstone perk active, with those slots that the ray guns were in, with something in those slots, the ray gun won't get replaced. It'll always be there. Whenever I go to my stash, doesn't matter whether it's 20 games later. So it doesn't matter if I just play without tombstone for 5 games right now, and then suddenly I decided, oh, I feel like getting a ray gun out of a tombstone. Go and buy a tombstone, die, holding nothing in my inventory. The next game, I'll come back to tombstone with ray guns in it.
Vehicle marked.
Let's show you that. So this game, I'm going to get tombstone, and I'm going to die with tombstone perk, and this, and I will have nothing. It will, when I come in the following game, I won't have a tombstone perk there. Please don't make it to that. Let me get that. He's not being a bot. Okay, good. We're just going to go and try and get our free tombstone, so we're not going to fuck around. I've got the sniper rifle. Got that crane that we're pointing at. He's basically written a line of code in his cache memory. Brilliant work. Yeah, pretty much. Practically, that's what we've done. We've just coded it to always give us those items now. And that's what we've done. We've spent the day to be able to organize our stash to have those items, and we're in control of what those items are, like specifically, you know. And I was able to have my stash pulling up random shit, and then we were able to turn it from being random to controlled of exactly what we want. Oh, it's no longer random. You want something, this is how you control it. I eat my controller. Okay. Those that don't know, this is how you get a free tombstone. But only one person in your game can do this. So if the teddy bear's not there, somebody else has already done it. There. Bang on his head for a few seconds. Why is it not working? There. And there's our tombstone. Okay, we got tombstone. We got nothing in our inventory. Die. I'm not worried about money, so I'm going to leave money in our inventory. I'm going to run out of time, guys. I got 10 more minutes, and I'm not going to be able to get 2 games in 10 minutes. Snipers. Hope this doesn't take ages, because this is the one. No, we have to do it one more, and then we have to load in. And doubt it's going to work. Yeah, I will. I'm going to go back live for you guys, and what we'll do is I'll come back in after I've got the kids and that. I might start the stream back up. We'll go live, and maybe I'll get some of the members in and stuff like that, and we'll start dropping you guys these ray guns, eh? What do you guys reckon? Does that sound like a plan? Exfil duplication glitch is way quicker. This is the glitch. Your Exfil duplication glitch is no different. It's not called Exfil, it's called the tombstone. You exfilling isn't changing anything. I think you're not realizing what we're doing in GU, because we're not just doing that, we're actually securing the stuff in it and duplicating it over within the actual backpack. Why is the game not loading? Has to happen right now while we're mucking around. Close application, yes, but that's, what are you trying to achieve? But what are you trying to do for closing the application? Why are you doing that? What for? Like, we're achieving everything without closing the app. That's what I'm getting at. Like, what's the point of closing your app? It's not making you duplicate anymore. Yes, but you don't need to close app to do that. You can just exfil and die on exfil. The closing app is only if you're trying to not have your tombstone disappear the next game. But it's not required. You can just do a 5-minute next game of go and get tombstone and die, and that's the same as close app. That close app is not making it do anything more. All it's doing is just skipping that little step. And let you keep storing your items. That just doesn't make sense. We can store our items without closing it. I don't know what you're saying. I don't get what you're trying to tell me. What if I exfil with 2 ray guns? If I exfil right now with the 2 ray guns, the next game I come in, if I do the tombstone, if I have tombstone, I go down and I exfil with the 2 ray guns. The next game I come in, the tombstone will just be under the map, and then we just do the die with tombstone and to bring it out of under the map, and then it will have all its ray guns and stuff in it again. Nah, I mean, you might have a higher success rate because you haven't been doing what we know to fix it when it goes under the map. If your tombstone goes under the map, it doesn't matter anymore. That's the thing. It doesn't matter if your tombstone goes under the map. All that means is just one game you go without tombstone. That's it. That's all that means. So that's no big deal. You don't lose anything. Yeah, it just prevents it going under the map for one game. So it does do it, but I'd rather just fucking... I don't know, I don't feel like closing apps all the time. Each their own. That's just a preference. It's not really any more effective. And it doesn't help with the duplication. All it does is just means you don't have to do this driving step for the next game. Can you do this to give a friend the ray gun schematic? Yes, that's the whole point of this. I've just gone, I mean, instead of the ray gun case, it could have been a schematic. But we're only using a case because that's just the item that we're doing it with. But it could be any item. So you see how I just come in and I just drop someone a whole heap of ray guns and stuff, and then I didn't even buy a tombstone perk, and then I died without the tombstone perk. The next game I came in and I just got tombstone perk and died without having anything in my inventory, and you guys will see what's there when I get there. And it's 1:45, so I'm going to literally have to just do this, and I'm just going to have to die. And then we'll have to go along and organise. I'll do another stream later on, guys, so just if you guys are wanting to have a chance at that ray gun and that, and you guys want more information on this and me to go over this more, just make sure you guys catch the next stream. Keep your notifications on. But as you see here, bang. Here's the items. Here's the ray guns that we just dropped for someone and gave away. And we died without having tombstone perk. But we still have it. There's the last slots, empty that one. So it has a chance to be a ray gun. And yeah, guys, as you guys see, we can just do that. Now I can just go, I could go find someone, drop these out for them, and do that again. Just the same shit over again. Drop them, Then next game, go get Tombstone, die. The next time I come in, all the items are there again. It's simple as, it's easy as. Ray guns, every game. Easy, guys. With that said, guys, I'm just going to have to go and drop them for this fella, and then I'm going to have to end the stream. So we'll end the stream by blessing this guy. And then when we turn the stream back on, guys, you guys will see me. I'll have to just go and get those items back, just like we did just here. Back into my stash. People always fuck off right as I'm trying to give them stuff and make giving shit people hard. I got 4 minutes, man. Can you give me one? Yes, but not the stream. If you catch the next one where I'm doing them away. But be aware, obviously, my members will be top priority.
Moving here.
Hey mate, you got a mic? Hey, you got a mic? You got a mic? That was silly. I was just giving away ray gun weapon cases. Some people, if you don't play with proximity mic on, you're missing out in this game. It's so hard to give people stuff. If the Dave disappears, just come in the next game. Get Tombstone and die with Tombstone with nothing on you. Hey dude, you got a mic? Hey Vamps, you got a mic? You got a mic, bro?
Yo, what up?
Oh, here, man. Good on you. You just cracked it today. Today's your day. I'm Santa Claus. Don't waste those yet. Don't pick them up. Don't equip them to those guns. I've got ray guns for you. Now, I'm going to drop you some ray gun cases. What you do with these is stow them. And then... Hang on, let me kill this dude. What you're going to do is don't equip this, because otherwise you'll open it. You need to stow them. And then you can exfil with one. But any open slots in your inventory, you want to go in to get into a car and jump into the passenger seat and have your fists out like you see me with. And then open that ray gun case while you're like that. And it will fill up all your empty slots with ray guns for you, okay? And the spare case you can exfil with, so you can do it next game. Go have a good game, my friend. Enjoy yourself.
Shot two.
Oh, hey Dennis. Appreciate you, my friend. Appreciate you. With that said, guys, that is this. Oh, we might as well drop it. Oh, it's only $1,000. That's this, guys. We're going to end it there. And, well, I guess I will come in and we will organise to have another stream where I will be dropping those for you guys. You guys will be that dude there, getting out there and having heaps of ray guns. And you guys will be able to duplicate them up between yourselves as well. But that said, thank you guys for watching my streams. Appreciate you all. And I hope to catch you guys in the next one. bman. Make sure you guys get down there and smash that like button.